思議な夜に思いは巡る祈ることさえ諦めてしまえたのなら楽になるのに I cannot なぜ求めてしまうの心に灯る無垢な愛は悲しいとかを払うんだままやがて明日へ帰るように空へと浮かぶ朽ち果てた花びらに希望があるなら舞い上がれどこまでも遠く歯車の街佇む光願いがにじむ一度きりでもあなたに触れられたらもう何もいらない If I can もし許されるのなら命に宿る無数の夢たとえ全て幻想でも歪んだどこに蝕まれた孤独の果てでやるせない切なさも消えない痛みも眼差しで抱きしめてそっと永遠にガラスの涙粒が音もなく砕け散る世界が愛しいといつか言えるその日までどうか定めの糸が強く弱く引き合うたび光あって近くて遠い想いはまた空へと浮かぶさまよべる感情に答えがなくても信じたいいつの日か
Good evening! Hello everybody! Welcome in, Super Twin! Congratulations on your first tonight! Good job with that! Welcome! Jed, hello! Good to see you again too! Backsack, happy to have you here! Welcome in! Shakfu Master, good to see you as well! And Lumen Gaiden, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months! I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much as always. Thank you. I hope everybody's been having a good day. We're getting through the week. Yeah, my day's been pretty alright. I feel like the main thing I have to say is I know I'm still streaming on twitch.tv because obviously that's where the majority of like my community is and everything, and where I've built a lot of stuff. But thank God I've started multi-streaming to YouTube because fuck Twitch with this stupid new auto opt-in to Gen AI nonsense where they literally said on their stream today that like they're like, oh, we made it auto opt-in because we knew nobody would opt in if we made it like optional. And I'm like, well then maybe that's a sign that you shouldn't have done this at all. It makes me so mad. I'm so frustrated with Gen AI and the way it's being pushed, like, and it's harder and harder to avoid. Like I said, really glad that at least I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so, let's at least have my backup. We're still here, because at the very least I'm glad we're allowed to opt out. I have turned that off. None of y'all in chat are going to be automatically fed into some kind of, learning algorithm. Thank goodness. Also, hello, Serafina Noir. Nice to see you again. Welcome in. And Dower Dodger Esquire. Hello. Yes, it is. It's extremely scummy. It's very backhanded. It really does not make any sense for a site, about live streaming. This is built off of, creators and performers. That's basically, what streamers are. And very few of those are who take streaming seriously and really care about the platform and the streams they do are going to be interested or willing to have their stuff fed into, get out of here, loading Fukies. Very few people who take their streams seriously and care about them are gonna want their stuff fed into Gen AI because, we all really worked hard and built that stuff in the ground up, or we commissioned artists with money that we worked hard to earn, and we know how much money, and time and stuff goes into all of this. Even when you commission something, there's a lot of, back and forth and, a lot of patience. We know how much it takes. Fuck that shit. Awesomer, thank you so much for the resub for 19 months. Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Super, super kind of you, dude. Thank you. Screw AI. You're so right. Speaking of, because Awesomer, because I know he's one of the people in here who's been waiting on this, I'm gonna let you guys know that unless something comes up, I should be able to ship my anniversary merch that you guys still are owed tomorrow. That the packages all should be going out. Worst case if tomorrow does not happen, if something does suddenly come out, it will happen for sure on Friday. So 100% by the end of this week, keep an eye on your inboxes, your emails. You should get tracking information within a day or two. And yeah, I'm excited to be able to finally ship those out. Night Bells, thank you for la cricera. My sweet boy is here. Thank you. So yeah, that's our more positive news, is that merch is going out. If you're one of the people who paid for the pre-orders before I took my lengthy hiatus earlier this year that made some things be delayed, you are going to get some extras in your package for free. So I hope you look forward to that. I looked around and figured out, okay, what do I have? What can I do to kind of, make the wait feel a little bit more worth it, I hope. And I thank everybody who's been so patient on that front. It really means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you very much. But yes, we are back on our Trails in the Sky grind tonight. I wanted to play this game more this week because I really, really am liking it. I want to see what's going to happen next. I want to feed sweet boy Agate some moss. I want to moss that boy up, fill his tummy and make him feel better. Hello, Kazu. You picked a great time to come in. How you doing? How you doing? What are your thoughts on feeding boys moss, Kazu? I'd love to know. I would love to know. Yeah, things are really popping off now. Yeah, it does kind of feel like, especially with Russell being kidnapped, I'm like, oh, I think, we've had the Men in Black showing up here and there, but it kind of feels like the plot is, for real popping off now, It feels like plot is really starting to happen. We'll see how it wraps up by the end of the chapter, but I feel like even if we save Russell, there's gonna be consequences to this happening at all. Why are we feeding moss to boys? Because the boy is poisoned and collapsing in the street, and apparently the moss is needed to cure him. So, I know the moss is just one ingredient in a larger cure, but I really like the idea of us having to feed him it. I don't know why, it just really tickles me. It just really, really tickles me. I think it's very straightforward. Don't you guys ever fantasize about lovingly feeding a sick, comatose boy moss? I think that's a normal thing to think about. I think that's very, very normal of me. I I think every girl would do that if she had the chance, really. I'm sure if Mana were here, she wouldn't be here because she's avoiding Trails in the Sky spoilers, but if she were here, she would agree with me. I will say that much. I will say that much. No, we are shoving the moss down Agate's throat. Fuck yes, this game's the best. This is such a good game. It's giving me everything I want. First Joshua was in a dress, now this. You have a lot of fantasies, Aqua. I do, thank you. I pride myself on having a very, like, colorful and, like, wonderful imagination. I think it makes the world more beautiful and more lovely. And, you know, I'm happy with the way I am, you know? This is a good way to live if you ask me. But yes, we'll save Agate. We'll hopefully save Russell. I do hope that he ends up okay, because man. Oh shit, thank you for Unlimited Delusion Works. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, that's not the window I meant to click. Here, Cloud can hang out on my shoulder for right now. We'll move him into my arms when we move into the gaming screen. Oh, speaking of Cloud, it was your birthday a couple days ago. Happy birthday, Cloud! Happy birthday, you forever 21-year-old. I guess maybe you're like 22 or 23 in Advent Children. I don't fucking remember, dude. I don't remember how long after 7 that game takes place. But thank you for the Ultimate Delusion Works, Redeem Lumen. I appreciate that. Now I've got La Creatura, I've got Cloud, I've got Dancing Raha, we'll have Shiro. I'm gonna have so many guys to keep me company this stream. That's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be kind of peak. Alright, wow, he's 22. He's practically ancient in JRPG terms, right? Man, this guy's over 20. He's kind of Hague maxing, you know? Ah, Cloud, such a guy. He's such a dude. He's so funny. You know, I just love him. Who were we feeding moths to? Oh, don't worry, we're feeding them to what... It's moths, Snom, don't worry, you're safe, you're safe. But yeah, that's something I've noticed about Trails that I've liked, is we've definitely had some teen party members, but I always like when there's a range of ages. It's always fun to see that. Sorry, Snom, it's moths, put the jar of moths away. I think Snom will be okay with that if we're not eating the moths. I think he'll be alright, because those are like, you know, those are like his family, right? We can't do that to Snom. He don't deserve that after everything that he's done for this channel. Everything he's done for us. We gotta treat our man Snom better than that. Alright. I'm feeling ready to switch on over to playing some video games. So let's do that real fast. Actually, let me get Cloud into my arms here first, nice and snug. Make sure we're all ready to go. There we are. There we are. Okay, there he is. He's nice and cozy. But yes, we have our new party member. I'm excited to see what his stuff is like. Oh, bro, you cannot be doing this to me. I checked. Okay, good. I tested everything before the stream. You're not allowed to break on me! Your Cloud belongs near a pure heart. True. Guys, did you know that I'm a pure-hearted, innocent maiden? It's like in Kingdom Hearts terms, I'd be like a princess of light type shit. It's true, it's true. Let's see, I know it's supposed to be late. The store is open. Good, we can double check Jin's equipment. Damn, never realized how big this man's sprite is, right? He's tall, he's towering. I think it's especially funny because he's right behind Tita, who's smaller than Estelle and Joshua, which is great. Yeah, a perverted lady, pure of heart, full of whimsy and joy and thoughts of pretty boys. It's true, that's me. They thought Ariel was a princess of heart, but no, actually it was Aqua all along. Exactly, it was me all along. My heart is pure, it's full of light. I'm perfect exactly the way I am. Hey, thanks for staying. I'm not closing up just yet, so take your time. Hoggers, I want to double check Maybe we don't have anything for our boy right now. Can't afford these metal jackets, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to make sure before we went to do dungeon. Hey, Captain 7, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's awesome, that's awesome. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. Yeah, congrats making it here 5 times in a row. That is an impressive feat. You're consistent. And thank you for the thirsty as well. Let me have some of my tea. It's still very hot. I just had a small sip for now. It's fine. It'll cool down a little bit more by the time I really need it. Snom! How could you do this? I always like the trope of big hulking guy being super chill and nice, right? Kind of like the whole like gentle giant character type is always really good. Always love to see it. Gotta take that weave? I don't think you gotta. I think you just want to. I think there's a difference. Hey, thanks for the beret toggle. I'll be hatless once the wig comes back. And Q Aqua's the Little Mermaid boss from Nier Replicant. Dude, I loved that boss. That boss was awesome. I was so happy that was an addition to the Replicant. She's cutie-full. I love her. Let's take a quick look at how our new bro fights and everything. Yeah! Let me see what his crafts are. Okay, he can also taunt. Parameter boosting, breathing technique. Okay, strength and defense up. Whoa! Okay, that's awesome. Cool, he's got a healing one. That'll help a ton. Smite, Thrimble's Thirsting Assault. Cool. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Ooh, he punched big. He punched big. I'd love to see that.
Scary.
You scary. He is strong. I'm so glad. Very good to see. If I recall right, I think... My brain. Yes, it was this way! Yes! Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a girl genius. Nobody's doing it like me. Look at me go. I'm so cool. Fuck. Actually, no, we don't need to do all that. Stop that. You love big and nice men, more to hug. You're so real for that, Snom.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Even if I'm personally a twunk enjoyer, I get the hunk and like bear enjoyers, you know? You guys are very real and valid for that. I see the appeal very clearly. I love how this game goes from really cute monster designs to whatever the heck is on screen right now, right? They're so different depending on what you run into. It's very funny for that. Fuck, can you reach any of these? You can't! That's rough. What arts you got, man? Drop a boulder on this guy. Okay. Phew. Okay, fine, I'll move you up. Okay, and then Estelle can probably kill you. Oh, 0 damage. Beautiful. We'd love to see it.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Gentle giant and martial artist. It's like he was catered to me. You know, it's always so fun to run into characters who, like, tick off so many of the boxes that make you enjoy a character type. Like, they're just every archetype that you like. That's the best. So, the Chaldea Limestone Cave. Kinda mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong, though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment.
Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home? You don't have to prove anything.
Olivier did that for you. I hate and love him at the same time. That's what I've discovered from everyone I've talked to about Olivier. They're like, no, if you like Olivier, you also kind of hate him. Reminds me when I named Potemkin and despite being a walking mantic, he loves drawing and painting. Aww, that's cute. That's really cute.
I'm okay.
It's scary, but I'll be alright. You love Olivier Serafina. You're real for that. He's so fucking funny. He's just... You know, part of the fun of him is how annoying he is. Do you know what I mean? Oh, besides, we have to get that Zemurian moss, right? Right. So, shall we head out? So, it grows at the edge of some underground lake? Apparently so, yes. God, I hate to say it, but he is very Sholmes-coded in that way. He is there to annoy you on purpose, and that's one of his charm points. Yeah, seeing Estelle react to Olivier is so good. They're very funny. I miss him and Shira. I hope we see them again, but before the end of the game. I'm sure they'll be back in second, but I want to see them again in this game. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cave. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings, after all. You're so right. I'm probably gonna get lost. There's no mini-map, but I'll do my best. Bird. Look at his little dance. So full of joy and whimsy. I'm gonna kill him.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alrighty. Bird eggs. About the purple birds. I am at least glad to see already. These birds are a lot easier to deal with than they were when I first wandered in here when I was not supposed to be here. I feel like these are like manageable birds, do you know what I mean? Yes, I can get them both. Me!
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh. The best dungeon biome is always an underground lake. Dude, you're so right. They're so pretty. Oh my god, look at these, like, look at the three of them go! Ah! I was admiring their funny dance. They were cute.
Piece of cake.
You know what? That's what I get. My own mistake. Oh, this is a path. The cuteness was a trap. That's it. I can't believe. Oh fuck! I didn't see that one at first. They're cute but vicious. It's true. I need to remember that. Ah, dang! They're so close together. Oh shit! They called for backup. Ow! Ow! Sheesh, okay, well shit. You wanna hug those birds? They're very funny looking. I like them a lot. I'm just like, oh shit. My health.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh, his voice is... Was he the one who was Patrick Seitz? Tell me if I'm remembering that right. Because I'm like, oh man. Yes, I definitely recognize his voice actor. Yes, oh my god, yes. Very good. Would have been nice if I could get them both. That's unfortunate. No! Fuck! Ow, okay. You get this guy. Okay. There we
Savor the
go.
victory. We earned it.
Rainbow trout. Yippee. Treasure. Oh shit. Oh, welcome back, Black Big Cheddar. Okay, fuck. How do I want to do this? Let's kill this guy. Oh! He's sick with it! Hell yeah! Oh! Fucked him up so bad he got scared! Let's go! We love that! Yeah, Bruce Lee in this cave! Let's go!
Prepare to meet your doom!
Be good. Down birds. Ow. Ow. Hey, they're just a little too far apart. Okay. This tank with agility, we love that. Shit, maybe I should get this guy.
Not now.
Joshua!
We're good to go! Prepare to meet your doom! Scary.
Okay. Ooh, barrage. I'm excited to see that. Can you imagine how scary it would be to see a giant muscular man doing flips? I would feel very safe seeing that. It's empty! What depraved individual would do something like this? But I don't know, that's fucked up, you're right. Okay. But while we're at it, we're also gonna quickly just... There we go. Ugh. Okay. Beautiful. We love preemptive attacks. We need to be smoke cannoning a lot more. We have to see through it.
Rule!
Nice. Right? I'm like, man, smoke cannon's great for this crowd control stuff. I need to be taking advantage of it more often. I want to go back that other way because I saw that other treasure chest. Ain't no way we're leaving that behind.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yippee! Another level up, that's what I love to see. Ugh, scary. Yeah, the area of effect is huge, so I'm very inclined to be trying to use it a little more often.
I did it!
Okay. Get these guys from the back! Okay, well, I did not get them from the back, but it's fine. How hard could it be to hit some babies?
We did it!
I don't know why my brain heard that yippee coming from Estelle. It's because me and Estelle at our cores were the same. An empty chest! Scandalous. Yeah, it's like dumb bitches unite. Heh! Ha! Smooth brains positive, true, hey Ria!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yippee! Vital cannon, let's go! Hello, Aqua, how are we doing in Estelle and Joshua's bizarre adventure? We're having a good time, we're fighting a lot of birds. Yeah, Patrick Seitz is here! I'm sorry, I loved the reaction. The immediate Patrick Seitz? Ooh, we have a healing ability on her too. Let's go, let's go. Oh.
Prepare to meet your king!
You're winning, gamers. This is great, actually. You were raping a man in Blaze Blue for years. That man's voice is hard-coded into your memory. Who knew guns could heal? It's just like Charla Xenoblade. Woo! Hidden chest. The chest is empty but covered in scratches. It spells out, Mr. Tittles was here. Oh shit. Guys, we gotta watch out. Mr. Tittles was here. You gotta be careful, man. If that is something else, I don't blame you. Okay, this... I need to remember where I'm going. Did I go this way? I did not! That said titties. Mr. Titties was here. That'd be crazy.
Prepare to meet your king!
Oh no, Mr. Titties was my father. Call me breast aficionado.
We're good to go!
It's crazy. Oh, true, considering the way you abbreviate the game's name. True, true, true. Really let them all go at my boy. It's fine. He'd get their asses. Kill these guys.
Not now.
You know, maybe I should have healed Joshua, but it's fine. Actually, have I got any other... Let's go with this actually instead of the potluck. Damn, I cannot get that new guy. Unless...
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah!
always gonna just make me laugh seeing this tiny little girl pull out a fucking Gatling gun. Leave her alone, she's baby!
We're good to go!
That's what I get for prioritizing healing. Kill boss fast, no problem. Hey! MGC Ninja, how you doing? We are fighting penguins. Found. Nada, zilch, 0. Whoa! Surprise bird in the corner. Surprise. Whoa. You gotta watch out. Oh, there's a whole lot of birds. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's smite this guy. I get all of them. Damn, I can't. That's too bad.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Beautiful. Love to see it. Yeah, the penguins are definitely a time I'm noticing. So far, thanks to Tita always having a lot of, like, craft going on, it hasn't been too bad. I'm like, oh my god.
That's that. Let's move out.
If I fuck up for a turn, they could really wreck my shit. Okay. So I think that's all the exploration of this branch of the cave. So let's... Whoa! The babies win for me.
We're good to go!
There we go. Okay. And what? Wait, there's this guy. Stop it. Ow. Stop it. Stop it.
All right. We're good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's fun to make monks like healers and buffers too, because I feel like that really suits them too. So I'm happy to see it here. Yeah, the baby penguins look like puffins. They're really cute. When I first saw them, I was really excited, and then they attacked me, and I was really scared. So that was rough. Okay. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Piece of cake!
We killed those guys. Never underestimate the penguins. I am definitely We're so right. Fucking hell, mate. Okay, perfect.
They messed with the wrong guy.
There we go. Sheesh, penguin jump scare. Okay. Aha. Okay, 3 of these ones. It's not the worst. I think I can comment these two. Beautiful! Beautiful. Damn, you still ain't dead, bitch? It's crazy. Hi.
Piece of cake.
This video in the remake, Vic Chow is also really good. I'm not sure if I'm as familiar with Vic Chow, but I'm excited to hear. The chest is empty. Madness! Madness? Madness! You can tell they were having so much fun writing these. Okay, let's see. I need to be using some more of my man's crafts. Look at how much he got.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
The whole main dubcast does. That's awesome. I know I'm definitely gonna miss a lot of the original cast for like people who've been recasted. Did I go backwards? I might have. But it's always nice to know that like the newer cast will also do a great job. That's really good to hear. Okay, yes, this was this way. Wait, no. No, I can't. That was progress. That was progress. Okay. Oh, you've been playing Pathfinder for the first time? Nice! I love Pathfinder. It's been a little while since I last played it, but it was the first tabletop RPG system I ever played, and I really enjoyed it. Now this... Gamers, I might be lost. I might be confused and lost. And turned all around. Uh-oh. Okay, let me see.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Nick voices Son in FF7 Remake. Oh, he's also very good there. Now, these are the babies from the beginning. So I'm going this way, and I'm going up here. Apologies if I'm not super yappy while I figure this out, because I'm realizing I need to put full brain power into this. Where am I? This seems newer. This seems newer. I don't super mind it, because honestly it can be a lot of fun.
Prepare to meet your
Like,
fate.
to have to like really navigate a game. Like not to just have like, you know, your point telling you where to go for everything. But it can also be very scary. And they're giving all this Sepith to people who don't fucking need it. Oh my god, that voice line was crazy. True, I could always do the stick to one wall trick. I could always do that if I'm struggling too much.
Brain rule.
Okay. This path also seems new to me. Ow.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay. Progress! Oh my god, I was for real stressed out there. Phew. Alright. Wow! It's so pretty. Huh? Now that's a nice view. Uh-huh, and in a cave no less. Looks like we found the cave lake. The Zemuria moss should grow somewhere around here. Okay, let's get cracking. This feels like a spot where something could happen. This just kind of feels like a boss arena. Hey, look at that! Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zemuria moss. I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Agate will love having this shoved down his throat. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components that make up Septium. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Zeiss. Whew! Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? On your guard! Oh shit, it's in the water! I don't know what I expected. Is that a penguin? An evil penguin? Whoa! I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. This game's awesome. Alright, alright. Fuck these guys up, Joshua.
You're finished.
Oh, he did fuck them up. It's crazy. Sheesh. Stop that. Come on. Good. Yeah, Joshua really pulled a Furiosa.
Prepare to meet your fate!
Ow! What the fuck? You can do that? It's not allowed. Oh, what have I got? What have I got in here? Let me check if I've got food for it first. This isn't confused. Nope. This.
We're good to go!
No, that's the wrong status effect. Damn, okay, we need composure. First of all, let's get this guy out of here. Shit. We'll start off with some heals. Okay, this will also heal up Tita, which is nice. Leave her alone! And also throw this on her, she needs it. Holy shit, this bird can take some hits.
This ends here.
Okay, that helped. Helped. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. We're managing. Hey, Sunken Shell, how's it going? Good to see you. Fine. That's fine.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on,
Wake
everyone!
it up. That's what's going. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep.
Scary.
Double check up. I feel like physical attacks aren't doing much. I wanna give some more arts a try, I think, on this guy. Okay, I think that is better. I like to imagine her playing Doom because of that voice line. Could have been better, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it gets better from here on out. Stop that! It's cheating! Okay. This doesn't look very good, gamers. I'm a little scared, gamers. Let's give us a chance to get a little confused, my guy. No.
Come on!
Let's do this!
See.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Oh, it resists. I see, I see. They will not get anybody before he does this. Okay, that could have gone worse. We're actually pretty alright, all things considered. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, it was not enough to kill him, but it was close. There we go. Phew!
That's that then. Let's
There we
move out.
go. Looks like this Emperor Penguin just got dethroned. That was really good. Nice though. I was totally like, oh god, this could take me a second try. I'm actually feeling proud of myself for getting through that first try with everyone in the party still up. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kinda cute, but still scary. I guess we drove it off. We shouldn't waste any more time though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be best. This mouse is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. And we didn't even kill it? It'd come back? It's fucked up. It's crazy. It's alright, let's go give our boy some moss.
Piece of cake!
King. Time to see if I remember the way out of here. Clearly not. Bear with me for a minute, everyone. Ooh! This chest is empty. This chest is empty. Nefarious. Apparently I hadn't been here, so that's something. I don't know where I am, gamers. Oh my god, we did it! We got back. Holy shit. I thought we were like way, way off. That's incredible. I might just be some kind of genius. Phew. Okay, that could have taken way longer. I'm glad I actually found my way out relatively quickly. Phew. Okay. Back up we go. That was a bracer, right? Oh yes, same dialogue as before. Okay. I remember we read that. Whee! Down to church, which was this way. I was right! Father, we got the Zemuria moss! You have it. I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make that medicine? Yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me, if you'd please. That blue and gold consecrated by septium, the source of all things, abides here. O great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. Whoa! It is ready. Did like God for real do that, or... Here, take this. Received Arv Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color! You drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system so that it may deal with the toxic agents itself. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go, take it to your friend. Thanks! Thank you so much, Father. Don't worry, we kept some of the moss just for Agate to eat. Just for him to chew on. You must hurry and take this medicine to your friend. We will be praying for him. By the power of fantasy cheeses. Medicine. Okay. Should have some positive effect even on such a rare specimen out of poison. Hurry, take it to him. Yeah, I read your dialogue before. Yes, he's at the guild, if I remember right. It looks like you found yourself some Zimmeria moss. Hurry, get to the church. We already been there, girl. Where the fuck did we take Agate again? Oh, he's in the factory. My brain. Okay, it's gonna be a minute while I remember where we left you. Oh, thank God I was right. We're back, Doctor. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. Handed over the serum. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot. Now to get him to drink it. Dr. Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Gulp. Agidios, please. Oh, shoot. Me. Wow, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's going to be fine. That's what he always does when he sleeps. What? The medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Exactly. This should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be all right. He's going to pull through and make a full recovery. And so, Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Now where's that spare towel? Yeah, bro's gonna wake up feeling like shit. It's rough. Agate, he's sweating like crazy. I need to try him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water. Nisha? Huh? Thank the goddess. There you are. Oh, does this fucker have a dead wife? I'll kill him. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just. Not a fucking dead wife guy. I can't stand it here. Get away from me, Agate. Agate? Tita put a hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually the pain left his face and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon all was quiet and calm and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Thank goodness. But who's Misha? You know, like in anime or like movies and stuff, there's that guy who's like obsessed with his dead wife. That's a dead wife guy. I like dead wife guys a lot. So I need Agate to get out of here. Right now. I need this man out of my face. Second, I want to get rid of that extra food. I sometimes forget to turn them off after the Ace Attorney streams, and they fucking buffer even if I'm not in a call. It's annoying. Might not know, girl might just be a childhood friend. Listen, it's less important that she's a literal wife and more that, like, it's someone he's in love with who he's, like, not over the tragic, untimely death of, you know what I mean? I am truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. It's okay, we'll probably see you in a chapter or two again. We really appreciate all your help. Are you all taking the ship directly to Gransel? Yes, there is much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you saying so. The express flight to Gransel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate. Oops, time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we will meet again, fate willing. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberal? I couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you. It's true, dude definitely was traumatized. Cannot deny that, the signs were there. Now then, to the guild first? Maybe they've learned something about that airship from before. Yeah, and they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you going to do, Tita? T and Trail stands for trauma, I believe it. I think I'm going to look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone. Aw. Tita probably feels so responsible. Tita, that's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry. All I ever do is cause trouble for you. Would you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Back up, sweetie. We'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Okay. Aw, she's so cute. That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Oh, she probably feels really responsible since, you know, he took that bullet for her. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk! How about your tendency to go off half-cocked, or how soft-hearted you are? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that Tita sees that. I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's just go see what's up with the guild. Until Agate's up and about again, we've got plenty we can investigate. Yeah, Joshua just reading them both for filth. That sounds fine. He's like a big brother. Morning. There ain't nothing like one of these energy drinks first in the morning. Here, take a Red Bull. A little monster. Good morning. Don't my flowers smell nice? Kyle came by early this morning. Carl's eyes were all bloodshot. I wonder if he got any sleep last night. Seeing how focused he is on his job is so inspiring. Yeah, or gamer subs, true. Dude, I was so mad when I realized that gamer subs are actually pretty good. I was pissed, dude. I was like, damn it, I didn't want to like these. I don't know why, but Carl came to see me this morning. Said he came to tell me he finally understood my policy about weapon dependability. He probably had to take the point of view of the user doing some research. Changed his own point of view. Ah, I see. Something blow up in your face, Carl. That's rough. I heard the ones who attacked the central factory were members of the Royal Guard. My Vince said he saw soldiers in blue uniforms. I couldn't believe it, but Vince isn't one to tell lies. Alright, starting today I will be positive. Positive, curse you all! Today I'm finishing the order for Alkin's weapon box. You got this, bro. Feels like I just got home, and now I'm off to Wolf Fort. I can't even catch my breath enough to complain. All that talk of new recipes and hard work, and with a straight face the whole time. That Ben really had me going there for a minute. I've been so busy lately. In addition to my regular work, I've also been tinkering with some new dishes. If I keep this up, I'm sure to burn out sometime soon. We working class Joes need to watch out for each other, eh? You said that. You said it, man. Yesterday I made this new soup I just learned about and had Louise eat some. She's been so busy lately she hasn't had time to eat. At least her sister Uriel seemed to enjoy it though. True. Okay, yes, I've got all these. Okay. Message received, Dr. Knowles. Huh? Listen up, Diddy. You have to put the merchandise the customers have moved back to their original place. I don't know why I gave the kid that voice. It just seemed right in the moment. Good morning. I'm having a great day so far. Finally, my wife seems to be getting what I'm doing. She told me that we don't need to expand our product line any more than we have. Running your own business can be tough, so finding ways to economize is top priority. Fuck words. And not being forced to expand will go a long way for both my wallet and my customers. Any more? Yeah, there's some more liberal news. That's what I was hoping for. Hazel, how's it going? What's up? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I came shopping for canned goods today. It's so much easier than bread. I mean, what's in the can is right on the label, right? True. All right, let's check out that new news. Shock over terrorist incident. Oh! So Dorothy would have worked on this one, huh? Incident occurs in broad daylight. According to an announcement made by the Royal Army Intelligence Division, a terrorist attack occurred at the Zeiss Central Factory. Concrete details remain scarce, but the smoke canisters deployed by the criminals caused a temporary state of panic. After the incident, residents witnessed soldiers dressed in blue uniforms exit the building. The Royal Army has expanded checks and is currently tracking the phony soldiers' movements. Mistrust of those serving in blue uniforms, uh-oh. Relating to the blue uniforms reported at the scene, several witnesses have indicated that they were the uniforms worn by the Royal Guard. The Intelligence Division has avoided making any statements regarding the matter, but if this information proves to be true, the implications could affect the entire Royal Army. We will carefully follow how the situation develops in the near future. Blackout related to current incident? In the evening, 2 days prior to the incident, an unusual phenomenon occurred within the city of Zeiss which caused all ornaments to black out temporarily. The Royal Army is investigating whether or not there's any connection to the recent terrorist attack. Theories regarding the terrorist incident. The perpetrator's objective in this latest terrorist incident is still unclear at this time. The Liberal News has therefore compiled some of the theories being bandied about in connection with the incident. Theory 1. Imperial Conspiracy. The Imperial forces were behind the incident in order to get their hands on the Central Factory's technology. This theory suggests that a mercenary force like a Jaeger Corps was used to carry out the actual attack. Theory 2. Insurrection within the Royal Army. An insurgency was carried out by a part of the Royal Army, and, in order to send a shockwave across the kingdom, the same group sought to occupy the Central Factory. However, without any prior incident from the military, this theory does not seem plausible. Theory 3. Attacked by the Ancient Dragon. Oh shit. A rather odd theory by a group of researchers that purports that the Ancient Dragon living within the mountainous region attacked the Central Factory. This theory may be best addressed by returning to it in a few weeks to see if any sort of verifiable evidence has been left behind. Touring the ancient sites, the Gransel region and the Onberg Wall. The Annenberg Wall, the last line of defense during the 100 Days' War which protected the royal city from the invading of Imperial army. This wall, likened unto a protective shell encompassing the whole of Gransel, is one of several ancient ruins scattered across the kingdom. If one were to climb atop the ramparts from both the Gurune and Sanctine gates, one might just be able to feel the wisdom of the ancients through that majestic structure. Place to get away from it all. This time I will be introducing a hotel rather than an inn. The hotel of which I speak, the Roenbaum, boasts of the highest pedigree in the entirety of Liberal Kingdom. Just randomly dropping in that dragons exist, right? I'm like, oh shit, okay, I guess those are out there. This hotel stands next door to Gransel Castle, a location other establishments can only dream of, and is just a few minutes' walk from Gransel's East Block. If one intends to fully enjoy the annual festivities, then this is the one place which should not be left off your list, and especially for those celebrities from all walks of life, by all means take this opportunity to experience its critically acclaimed service. Nice! Morning, Kilika! Good morning. And to you both. Has Jin already left? Yes, he took an airliner to Gransel some time ago. I wish you could have come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit, quite some time ago. But that's beside the point. Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. Hey, no changing the subject! Wait, we are talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about that airship? Not a thing, but I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I've sent a message to the Army headquarters at Leiston Fortress, but there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that all about? This isn't about another turf war like with the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections if that were the case. If they had caught the culprits themselves, surely they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I've not been able to contact the Intelligence Division at Leiston Fortress either. It is possible that the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on. Some sort of... Oh, wait! The stuff that Dorothy shot! Picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniforms. Someone mentioned my name? Hey, Dorothy! What's up, girlie? Dorothy! Speak of the devil, and yeah, verily. Wow, what an ordeal! I finally got in touch with my editor's office, and Niall happened to be there. When I told him about giving up my photo court to the army, he just about blew his stack! It's so unfair! Which means they haven't given it back yet? Right? I mean, how rude is that? And after I'd gone to the trouble of going to Leyston Fortress to get it back too! Wow, you've got some fire to you. Well, I guess I have one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort for the paper. It does make for a great shot, though. It lights up all pretty at night. You took a pretty picture of the fort. Dedicated to her work, truly. She knows what she's about. Not to mention, you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of a military installation. Come on, it's not like it's that big a deal. Here, take a look, I just developed it. Dane Dorothy. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. That is a pretty picture. Yeah, I mean, you said it, Joshua. Hey, that is a pretty nice shot. So this is Leyston Fortress. Wow, Dorothy, you've really got a good eye for this. Wait a sec. What's wrong, Estelle? It might just be my imagination, but do you see anything there on the top right? Right. Top right. Is it the airship or something else? Yeah, full moon! Awoo! It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. You've got a sharp eye, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and I didn't notice that at all. Well, what can I say? Well, it's just a silhouette. Maybe it's an army ship? No, that's no guard ship. This is that small airship from before. Before? It's the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in. Ah, shit, we got a clue, gamers. Right. Wait, what? Hold on just 1 second. Why would that ship be anywhere near here? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jumping to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Leyston Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see. You intend to put it to them directly. Provoke a response, perhaps? You think that would be a bad idea? Not at all. You have my authorization. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this matter must be handled delicately. You're starting to scare me, Helga. But you're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. True, look at Estelle! She's developing! Hey, Dorothy, can we have a copy of this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks, I owe you one. Yippee! If you intend to go to Leyston Fortress, you'll need to leave via the east exit entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork in the road, stay on the northern fork and you'll eventually wind up in front of the fort's main gate. Please use the utmost caution. Yeah, man, this could escalate a lot. Roger that! Acknowledged. Alright. Quick save. I know this is earlier than usual, but I'm gonna run and take a little break before we start this next segment. We will be right back in just a few minutes. All right, thank you guys so much for being so patient. I hope y'all had a good break. Sometimes you just gotta go piss, girl, you know? But alrighty. So, we're headed out to investigate Dorothy's photograph. Said that was to the east, right? The Thank you for making the time to help us eat. I see. Gore. The ad's buffered on you? Oh no! I'm sorry about that. That's such a pain. Friggin' Twitch. 1 second, I need to pull up the YouTube chat as well. Thank you for the welcome back, Serafina. Why, it's no trouble at all. An old, obsolete engineer like me has plenty of time. Oh, obsolete, he says. He helps build the Arcee, the greatest machine to ever fly, and he's obsolete. Okay, then just old. My small part in the Arcee's construction wore me out. I couldn't keep up with Russell. But I've got to serve as the best I can, even at my age. Oh, this guy helped to work on the Arcee. That's kind of neat to learn. Okay, yes, we're on Ritter Roadway. Get through here. Oh god, someone outside of my apartment is smoking hella weed. I can smell it so much. Fucking stinks. Well, shit, I'm gonna have to deal with that until whenever they decide that they've had enough of weed. Hey, Redwire! Welcome in! It is me, I'm the Aqua Serenia from Twitch.tv. I can give you an autograph. Give me your Shikishi board. I'll do it. I got you. How you doing, the Redwire? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Well, fuck. Leave my boy alone. I'm so used to having all the other party members here. I'm realizing it's making this more complicated than it's been for a minute. Surviving. How goes the heroes? It goes very good. I'm really liking this game. It's a lot of fun.
That's that. Let's move out.
We're heading out to possibly inspect some political, like, oh fuck. Actually, first we're dealing with this dude. One moment. Right, what a cute dog. Ruff, ruff. Oh fuck. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of... Oh, and these dogs are here again. Ow. Yeah, going for a walk outside in this universe is crazy. It's gotta suck. Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Estelle might be on, like, forever healing duty. The way this shit's going. I just want to AT delay you. Motherfucker! Oh my god. Ugh, I was so used to having my homies. I miss my homies.
I'm sorry.
Dude, it's so over.
Not now.
It's so over.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's retry that.
Come on.
Joshua, they fucking hate you, dude. They're not lined up super nice for Flicker. As long as we can stay alive, that's what matters! That's my only goal right now. Okay, we flicker 2 of them. Ow. 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 Right? These goggles are rough. Like I said, I'm just gonna do what I can to stay alive right now. I think that's all I can do reasonably. I'm gonna keep AT delaying that one as long as I can. I don't think... It's so tempting to hurricane when they're like this, but I don't think it'll do much for us. It's better I focus on keeping us alive. Okay. Right, we're getting jumped so bad they can't even see our sprites. Oh, Estelle, you're sick with it! Oh my god. Okay, well shit. Let's...
Take! Not now!
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, weird.
We're good to go!
I thought I had it there. I really thought I did. All right. We're gonna try starting off with. Come on. Let's walk up. Do a little bit of craft work myself. That's what I wanted to begin with. It's fine. Yes! Beautiful flicker. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, this one's going so much better. This is so much better. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're making some real progress on this one.
We're good to go.
Okay. Easy first try. Yeah, very first try. No problem at all. Actually, we are gonna save after that. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess you learned to roll over and play dead, huh? Yeah. Let's kill this little guy first. Ow.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Dang, only 3 XP for that? Didn't see anything, thank you. You guys are so kind. So thoughtful. What is that? War mantis, that's scary.
Piece of cake.
All right. North. West is ice, east is Sanctime Gate. Well, we're going. Ooh! You came back! I knew you would! Military property ahead. Fuck the police. Big.
You're finished.
Didn't have a chance.
We're good to go.
All right. Nice, another tear bomb. It's empty! Diabolical! Sick and twisted and fucked up. Oh man! Ow. But for myself too. There we go. Now we can do this way longer.
That's that. Let's move out.
These guys probably aren't worth the experience, but the CP boost is nice. Nice! Thank God. It's empty. Heinous. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Ow! Ow! Start with myself because that poison being a pain in the ass. And then if we get in here. There we go! And they just keep coming. There we go. Stop summoning freaks. Good. Turn against your fellow freaks.
We're good to go.
Won't stop coming. Ground running, didn't make sense to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. It's empty, outrageous. So what's wrong with kicking the back streets? You'll never shine if you don't glow. Do-do-do, you'll never shine. I don't remember the words. Hey now, you're an all-star. God. I maybe should have healed up a little bit. Racer guy, get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold, but only shooting stars break the mold. Okay, now we just gotta deal with all these snakes. It's the big thing. Okay, now you got nostalgic for Shrek? Listen, it's a good movie, dude. That's fair to be nostalgic for. I didn't even strike that guy, but it's fine. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of these guys. I'm sick of their shit. Okay, we need to handle this real fast. Shit. Joshua, you can take a couple more hits. You'll be fine. See, 15 HP, it's fine. The only HP that matters is the last one.
Piece of cake.
There we go. Survived, despite everything. Double dipping is against the rules. Fuck the rules. You don't know who I am. You don't know the life I've lived. This music's kind of cool. Wow, check out the size of this base. It's gotta be several times as big as the Hawking Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It was apparently the primary base of the counter-offensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. Joshua was like, I was gonna just run in and kill everybody. What are you talking about? What is it? Nothing. It's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm nervous. But after General Morgan, how bad can it be? I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Hawking Gate. I'm gonna... I think we deserve a little heal up. Before we run in here. Actually, what did the sign say? No photography allowed on military property. The rules don't apply to Dorothy either. Huh, there's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourselves.
Where'd that come from?
Probably a speaker. This is Leyston Fortress, HQ of Liberals Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave.
They sound polite, but...
Yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Is this thing on?
Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild.
We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Could we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual bracers then?
If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. You can see them, right?
Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of the space is currently away.
How very convenient.
Perhaps you can come back another day.
No commanding officer? Well, that sounds sloppy.
In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or to Captain Amalthea. Very well, wait there.
Sloppy.
Sloppy, thanks, Super Twin. It's like pulling teeth with these guys.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be this tight here.
Whoa!
Well, someone's here at least.
Whoa, they got like multiple layers in the door. That's crazy.
Sid! You let him out of Final Fantasy. Please forgive me for making you wait. I am Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Leyston Fortress.
I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild.
I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Right.
Is something wrong?
Nothing. Pardon me.
Everybody knows Cassius, huh?
On to business. You mentioned the attack on the central labs. I'm very sorry, but no one from the intelligence division is currently here. If you'd have a message, I can deliver it for you.
That could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. Now we have a lead on the airship. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor.
You what?
What? Why do you look so surprised, Major?
It's nothing. We've just been searching for it too. So what is this lead anyway? Let's take a look at this.
Handed over Dorothy's photograph.
This is Leyston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture?
Now. No need to get so worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture.
Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it?
And it's the spitting image of the airship that took away the professor. I love Estelle.
Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the intelligence division straight away.
Huh? Hey, wait a minute, is that it?
Is what it?
I mean, don't you think this is weird? Right, I love Estelle's smug portrait. She's great. I love her so much. Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here?
It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. We have been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been then. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire.
Really? I don't believe it.
I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all of the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry I can't say more.
I don't trust these bitches. I don't trust them. Okay, now, maybe it's just me. But don't you think this all kind of smells a little funny? That's what I'm seeing, Estelle.
I know. But without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? That phenomenon start up again. Man, it sure would be a shame if I just walked right in. Joshua, that's... Yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I've let you see us at our worst. It looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the central labs out to repair it? I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new and no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two maintain post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Sir, yes, sir. Understood, sir. That said, you two can be on your way. Please leave. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me. I can take these two soldiers. You heard the man. This area's off limits. On your way. Damn. I want to bust right in. Somehow I find it hard to believe a word that guy said. Especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably that same phenomenon. Ah! Which would mean the professor is being held prisoner inside! Chastel! This isn't the place to be discussing that! Okay. For now, let's get back to Zeiss and see what Kilika has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. I think I could have taken on that base. Me and Joshua, we could have done it, if you ask me. I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at least in Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of orbital power in the gate. Oh, hey, oh shit, wait, I just noticed Agate's here, hell yeah. These two things combined make the conclusion inescapable. Yeah, the boy's up. And for those of you guys who watch us both, I keep thinking, once Mana has time to play this game, Agate's gonna wreck her fucking entire life. I can't wait. With the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations. And now I'm expected to believe this? Am I wrong? He's so her type. He's so her type. I can't wait until she can play this. It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. The people who attacked the factory were seen escaping and they looked like royal guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean... royal guardsmen are behind the whole thing! Well, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Oh, there's a frame up? I was like, okay. Wait, I'm getting mixed up who's in, like, where. Who's in which base. That's on me. But I think that it's more likely that there's been some kind of frame-up. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about. But how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Oh, the fucking expanded. The widescreen version of this game getting me again. Sounds like you found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. Agate! Good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It was a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. I'm not a baby, I'm a big, strong man. Oh, for the love of... Everyone was worried about you, all right? Yeah, they were just standing there all cool like... Are you sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. Yeah, Stella and Joshua didn't notice them. Agate had to, like, open and close the door to get their attention. I'm feeling pretty much back to normal. Agate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system, and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years. It's not that rough on someone like me. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you?
Okay.
Damn kids. Oh my god. I love this. I love this little Agate and Tita, like, dynamic. Tita, you have to rein him in by just being cute. Force him into Big Brother mode. Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tita. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Oh, shut up. Getting back to the point, it looks like a lot's been going on while I've been out of commission. Mind filling me in on the details?
Sure.
Stella explained that all signs pointed to Professor Russell being held captive at Leyston Fortress.
I still can't believe that Grandpa's in there.
I wouldn't have thought those goons in black clothes were army types either. And suddenly I'm feeling better than ever. Let's say we go and settle our debts right now.
Settle our debts?
Ain't it obvious? We sneak into Leyston Fortress. We'll bust the prof out and they'll never know it hit them.
Ah, okay. Like settling everything in one big stroke.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Aw, man. Huh?
The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to a nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code. Bracers and non-involvement in military or political matters. A bracer will recognize a nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied.
Fuck!
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
No way, that doesn't make sense! You mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything?
Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Oh, thank God. Article 2 of the Guild Code. Bracers and their duty to the people. In the event of unjust imperilment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Do you understand the significance of this? You see, the professor is not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian whom we're sworn to protect.
So then...
The rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us? Stupid question. The factory needs him. Oh, hell, all of Liberal needs him. Go and get him.
Mr. Murdoch, thank you!
No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me. And so we have adequate justification to proceed. Bracers Agate, Estelle, and Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Leyston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. Yippee! It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to, but it is the request of the Bracer Guild nevertheless.
Now you're talking!
Acknowledged. Bring it on. If we're doing this, we have to figure out how we're getting in there. Leyston Fortress is pretty damned famous for being impossible to break into. That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. I have a plan that involves Joshua in a dress. We're gonna Bugs Bunny them. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh unto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors. I figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide.
Hey, Mr. Murdoch? You know that orange airship that goes to Leyston Fortress?
Oh yes, that's the Lebanese. It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly.
Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it?
No, all of the crew members go through a security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away in the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures and they check each and every one.
Plus, those sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff.
Well, damn. What is it, sweetie? Don't you remember? Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around. Let me think.
You were helping with the experiments on a new type of orbment, right?
Yeah, it produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. Aw, shit. Chekhov's gun in the house. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine.
Really? I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where is this device, then?
I guess it must be right where he left it in his horrible factory.
Then we have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I will gather and collate whatever data I can on the Leyston Fortress. Got it, thanks. I'll leave the arrangement of a delivery via the Leibniz to you, Mr. Murdoch. Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready.
Hell fucking yeah. Me also report. Yippee! Welcome back, finish your job. Cool.
That's fine. The world grows by building out, not just building up. You need to invent a thing that everyone has a use for. Like how they did in the Orbital Revolution, using the septium to invent orbments. I received notice from Hugo that they've decided to add a new member to the Orbital Engine research team. Apparently it's a young woman, but it's not like age and gender actually matters so long as you've got the skills. I mean, just look at Professor Russell. Textbook case of no age discrimination there. You know, I haven't seen Professor Russell lately. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. I think it'd look better if you moved those cans over there a little to the left. Didi, set it up the way I told you to.
This is so boring. I can't believe my brother actually enjoys doing this. Hello, welcome to the Bell Station.
Hello there, here at Bell Station we have anything you might need. I actually do want to double check. Making a Tetris with those cans, truly. Also, let's do a little cooking quick. And sit down to go. I want these eggnogs. Well, I can make a lot of monster sushi. I have so much milled flour, holy shit. Here we go. Okay, anything else I can make? Just double checking. More potlucks is never bad.
Okay, these are sit downs, so I don't want to make those right now. All right, all right. It appears that the medicine worked. Father Vixen is quite a wonder. Sometimes it seems as though he's able to save anyone. I think maybe it's important for the church to expand its wisdom like that. Father Vixen, thank you for that medicine. Hello, Tita. Where are you headed after your current job is done? Medicine. That's correct. Father Vixen here made the medicine we gave you. Is that right? Sorry for the trouble. You suck at showing gratitude, you know that, Agate? Why can't you just say thank you? Pots and kettles, Estelle. Be careful what you say. Joshua. Still, you bracers are something else if you're able to be up and about so soon after getting so high a dosage of poison. Still, don't overdo things. Yeah, that's good advice for your body. Me, I'm fine. Yes, anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, we should go. See you, Father. Yes, goodbye. Tita, stay strong. Yes, Father. This friggin' tsundere of a man. Never lost its keeping time. As long as this old clock's ticking, I reckon I will too. I mean, if I ain't around to watch the old girl, who will? Aww. Yeah, bro really said he's built different on God. Oh, Agate, what a guy. I swear, I guess she just doesn't want to keep things clean. Ah, yes, you have your sister who's messy, right? God, I know we just had this scene, but my brain is flipping. Okay, yes, we have to get the device from the professor's place. That's why I was heading this way to begin with. Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab or the second floor archives? Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Eccentric old coot. But whatever, let's just find the damn thing. Oh wait, is this a picture? A photo of their family? That's so freaking cute, dude. That's so freaking cute. The big bunny. Oh, Kira, you're so fucking cute. I love you. You're my daughter now. Have we considered the corner of the archive? Perfect combo, right? I like that everyone splits up for dialogue and then squeezes back together, right? I love when that happens in RPGs. It's the best. Found it! That's the orbment that was in our experiment, all right? So, can we use it? I think so. If everything performs to specs, then we'll keep a biosensor from working right. Whew! Alright, back to the guild then. Killick has probably finished collecting intel on Fort Leyston by now. Let's go! I come into Aqua saying you're my daughter now, and I'm thinking, dang, that was quick. Yeah, Awesomer, you're being adopted. Congratulations. What I said I saw were men in blue soldiers' uniforms. I didn't say Royal Guardsmen. I've asked lots of people and they all say they saw soldiers in blue at the factory. Vince saw them too. I never did trust those puffed up guardsmen. What? The Royal Guard were here? Score! Do you think the people responsible for the attack were really Royal Guardsmen? Oh boy. Yeah, sometimes you do just gotta make an adoption. You know, your hands are tied, you gotta do it. All the people are too busy talking to even look at my flowers. Oh well, it's to be expected. It was quite an ordeal. Looks like another busy day. Speaking of busy, Robin just came running up here like a madman a little bit ago. Seems he had to get a factory ship out of here in a hurry. That must have been a pain. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, we're doing false flag terrorism now. That's crazy. Wait, no, we were supposed to go back to the guild. Guild first, and then we'll go to the airship. Hey, Snom! Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak! That's super kind of you. You're a real one, man. We're back, Kilika, and we have the device. I have also finished my preparations. Now, what I'm about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Woohoo! Got the map. Well, would you look at that? These are the schematics for Leyston Fortress. Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How the guild gets hands on it? Oh, you know. The guild has ways of obtaining information. It is best that you do not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that. Okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It is absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild can afford ill afford hostilities with the army. There we go, that makes more sense. Do I make myself clear, Agate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black clothes, they're going to have a hot date with the business end of my sword. It's true, words are hard, reading a lot is hard, but, you know, soldier on. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them so long now that I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you take no lives. Estelle and Joshua? Legally, I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Well, wait a second. I don't get what you're driving at. We're already a part of this. Please allow us to see it through to the end. I thought she might say that, and I don't intend to stand in your way. But it must be said that you answer to Zeiss. As such, if worst comes to worst, I will accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Kilika, oh damn, she's going out on a real limb for us. I'm sorry. We've caused so much trouble for you. Yeah, we can't fuck this up for her. Now then, Tita. Since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But are you truly set in your course? Yes, ma'am. I am. Yeah, Kilika's awesome. I really like her. Honestly, all of the guild receptionists have been really likable in their own ways. It's really cute seeing all of them. What? What's this all about? You don't mean... I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device. So, I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated ornament. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak. I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? I have a Gatling gun, though. But you need me to operate the device. Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. Alright, enough. Lighten up. Why are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help. And her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now of all times. You little...
thought about her being a civilian and a kid besides, and you're okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers. That's our job. Sure talk a big game for a rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are worth protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what we're supposed to be all about? Estelle, Joshua, Agate, I'm sorry that I make you so mad, but my grandpa's everything to me. All I want is for him to be okay. So I'm going to do everything I can to make sure he is. Besides, you helped me when I needed it. So let me do the same for Estelle and Joshua. And for you. I swear that I'll be good and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie. I didn't realize you'd put so much thought into this. I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here. Got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do. But I'll let it slide this once. Thank you, Agate. You got no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind. Just so you know. Alright. I swear, one of these days, by the goddess you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. He's a tsundere. Both of you shut it! Now I trust that the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to be set off. When you are ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Right, Josh was so backhanded. He's so funny. I love him. Later, Kilka. Take care of talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Adios keep you. Please be careful. And also with you, girlie. We got this. We got this. Hey, wow, you guys look busy. We've just been ordered to get our factory ship in the air. It's a bad house. Actually, you know what, before we head on over there, I'm gonna do a funny little... I'm gonna have just a cheeky little inn visit. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, Dorothy, hey. I got Niall's pictures. I wonder if I should go on ahead to the next location. I should call my editor. I'm glad I talked to Emma. It looks like she didn't quite get what I first told her. I always have problems dealing with people from Zeiss. Alright. I wanted to go into this with full HP and EP. We're gonna say we're gonna do some quests while you have a full party. I think I accidentally timed out on a lot of the quests, so we move forward. The factory ship's being sent out to port. I know they're supposed to go to Leyston, but flying out ahead of schedule. I wonder if something's happened out there. That's fine. I knew there was no way I was gonna be able to 100% this game first playthrough, so I'm just like, I'm not stressing too hard over missing stuff. I'm just taking it as it comes. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go anytime. Is the Leibniz ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that last-minute military order came through like that. We were just about to head out to Leyston Fortress. We can take off anytime. Anytime? Won't it be hard to leave without, you know, the ship? Stell, look down. Oh! Do we have to jump? No, we don't. What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What, didn't you know? This place got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, Agate. Whoa! That's crazy. That's nuts that they can do that. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. She's just like me. You probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all of this, it's all... I know, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Tita, your grandfather is something else. I couldn't agree more. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh, Gustav! Sir! Howdy, Tita. I already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it. Thank you. Yeah, we owe you. Not at all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie, we're ready. Oakley dokley. Are we ready to lift off? Yahoo! Alright, let's load up. We're off to the Leaston Fortress. Please bring Professor Russell back home safely. And take care of Tita. Sir, no sweat. Let's go then. I'll be counting on you, bracers. Hey, wait! Whoa, head rush! Dorothy? Oh, Chief! We were still in the crew aboard that last ship. That's right. How did you know? The guild tipped me, and there's big trouble brewing if what my editors told me rings true. I wanted to let them know before they left. Oh, shit. What kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation can get. Well, this is totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen in Grand Sol were just arrested for treason. Oh, fuck, shit is happening. Also, hey, Ultraplex. What? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh. Yeah, plot is taking off. The plot is plotting. Oh, shit. This is the container where you'll all be hiding. I hope all of you are real close friends. It's going to be a tight squeeze for 4 people. Really? It looks big enough. Hey, Kazu. Yeah. It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for camouflage's sake. Think of yourselves like the filling for a donut. That's not encouraging. We'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. It'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Alright. Say, man, you got any orbment facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it. I'll go too. My orbit could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate. Alright. Leaston Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. It won't be too comfortable in that container, so you want to get some rest while you can. Sure thing! Thank you. Yeah, at least we don't have to be in there the whole time. Something wrong? The flight to Leaston Fortress should take about 30 minutes. Gotta get the container ready for you guys, so you'd best go enjoy moving while you can. Professor Russell abducted by the Royal Army. This changes so many things. If they notice the container's fake, it'll ruin the rescue and expose our troops. I have got to concentrate. Ooh, stressful. Oh my god, Antoine's here! Love you. Mwah. Ramen, we're being swept northeast. You son of a... Hurry up and get us back on course. Every minute you play around is putting Professor Russell in greater danger. Just shut it, old-timer. I can't concentrate with you barking in my ear like that. Like I couldn't tell we were caught in the wind. It's you that's causing me to lose my focus, old man. So glad they brought Antoine. I'm sorry, the euphoria I felt seeing this guy. It's incredible. And now he's gone. The factory chief not telling us sooner didn't help either. Show a little trust. Aww.
Very well then, let's see your combat ornament. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it.
This isn't... Wow, you just light up all around some new gadget. Oh, that's cute. They're very sweet. I love Agate and his new little sister. See, what the heck does a girl gotta do to progress the story around here? I must have missed something. Oops. There must be something I'm missing. Ah, I just had to go out this specific door, I see. Wow, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding. We didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing on the Sky Bandit ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. We need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberal, though. It feels like the start of something really big. Plot is plotting, guys. Plot is plotting. My thoughts exactly. It's gonna get a lot worse. The Sky Bandits, those men in black that were manipulating the ruler of Ruan behind the scenes. If we can learn more about them, we might be able to get a solid lead. Not to mention, why Dad disappeared like that. Yeah. Well, while we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. True. Oh, okay, this ought to do it. Yeah, she said the words, time for plot to plot. The metal part of the slot connectors got loose. Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. Hey, thanks. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? I hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Most kids would piss themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind. But I have Joshua and Estelle with me. And you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little? Try incredibly. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Sorry. Can I ask you something? Where'd this come from? I was just wondering. Who's Misha? Whoa. How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Misha's my kid's sister. Ah, okay, not a dead wife. But maybe a dead little sister. Oh, wow! You're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time. Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Misha. What's that supposed to mean? I just think if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. I bet she feels the same way. Aww. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Bro, what happened to you? Huh? We'll be landing at Leaston Fortress soon. I'll brace us to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Didn't you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Well now, that's encouraging. We're counting on you, Tita. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Let's go. Back to serious music. Do we have any dialogue? Time's finally come. Man, I'm nervous. You said it, Antoine. Man, I'm so nervous I can barely fly straight. Can't make any mistakes. We should be coming into visual range of Leaston Fortress. Prepare yourselves, people. There, our decoy's in place. Let's hope our plan works. Good, you're here. Looks like you've got everything set up. I'm all done with disguising the container. If you just open it up, all you'll see are these plates that are used for fixing ship hulls. But here's another door on this side, and you can't tell it's there when it's closed. Ooh, clever! Hey, that's pretty cool! This ought to be enough to fool the biosensor and allow us to sneak in. So all that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are! I was born ready. Okay then, you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood. I'll go first. Man, this is cramped. If you don't get in exactly right. Yeah, Estelle? Yeah, girl? What you thinking about? Want to tell the class? I think I'd like you to share. Estelle? Are you okay? I'm fine! There we go! Turn your head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua, I don't know about holding this pose. We've just got to deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all four of us in here. Right? Yeah, we have to do this. Next up is Tina. Agate, you're in the back. We should all fit if we do it that way. Okay, in I go. Poor Estelle and Joshua, this has to be so awkward. Oh, sorry, Estelle. Aw, Tina, you're all warm and snuggly. These even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug me so tight. I kind of can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? My, what squishable cheeks you have. Aria, hello! Welcome in, Magical Fun Raid! Hello. For anyone who does not know me, I'm Aqua
was Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. I hope you had a great stream, Arya. Guys, you should check out my friend Arya if you haven't already. She's a super lovely bunny girl VTuber, super sweet. Oh my god, how was Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I see you were playing Peak. Fuck yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Of course, if you need a break after your stream, you need to step away and, like, you know, just kind of like take a break, get away from your PC, get food or water or anything. Don't feel like you gotta be here, but it's nice to have you and it's nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing some Trails in the Sky, the very first game in the Legend of Heroes series. This is a classic JRPG, and we're all about to smuggle our way into a military base because we think they're committing crimes and they kidnapped Grandpa. We gotta get Grandpa back. So we're all piling into this big ol' crate. You want to play this eventually? Fair. If you want to avoid spoilers, I do not mind if you need to hop out, Lucia. It's good to see you, though. I hope you're having a great night. Yeep. Stell, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey kids, make a little room. Oh, there. Is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold out. Oh, hey, Steve, what's up? Thanks for the fucking copium, man. What is that for? Hope you're doing well, though, guys. Steve is super cool. He was so fun to hang out with at Off-Kai. Y'all should check him out as well. You have to wait 25 seconds before giving another shout out. Fuck you, Twitch. Give me a second. Hello Kitty was a lot of fun. I found a new friend the other night, so I finally worked on his friendship. Slowly getting quests done. Nice! For being fine in the box. Listen, you know, there's some cute boys in this box. It's great. You're just a goober, and now you're a cool goober. You're a very fun goober to hang out with. If you want a goober to follow, check out Steve's channel. Hope you're having a good night, though, Steve. I can hold out. Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man. I think we're set. Gotcha. I'll close the door. We'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. I'm gonna wear shoes in the house next time. It's fucked up. Y'all Americans are fucked up for that. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. We don't do that shit in Canada, man. We take off our shoes like civilized human beings. Ooh. Yeah, this looks like a brand new dungeon for us. Major Sid, I'm here as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. Have fun, gamer. Thank you. I will. I remember when I got put in a box, I woke up in Singapore. Snog? Hello? You good, man? What happened to you, buddy? The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention the order sounded pretty urgent. I already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. Ah, yes, I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. You got better? I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap up this matter within as little as a few days. Oh, that's excellent news. Professor Russell is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh, how can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. That would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think that's a concern. I see. Well, if it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So are you planning to do another container check today?
I trust you, but regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work.
Roger that, sir.
Roger.
Nothing unusual here. Next one.
This one's clear.
I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Aw, shit. We got caught. Looks like it's live, whatever it is.
What? What is this, maintenance chief? Hey now, I have no idea. You sure your equipment's in working order? Of course it is. It's a central lab-made biosensor. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Hardly worth making such a fuss over, is it? Regulations are regulations. Surround that container, men! Alright, open it up.
Antoine, what are you doing here?
Huh?
I like the little spin he did. He's so fancy.
Oh, it's just Antoine. Did you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the Central Labs. I guess he'd sneaked onto the limits. He certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess.
Yeah?
I suppose that one can't blame a cat for being a cat. Hey you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while.
Yeah, everyone say hi to Antoine. He's very special.
Hey now, don't try to tempt him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. If not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage. Well, it is of Central Lab make. Alright, men, check the other containers. Yes, sir.
Phew, that was a close one.
I appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow, so you can return to the barracks for now.
Pardon me, Major, but how long is the current emergency command structure expected to last?
That's right! We're an army, sir! Why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it is not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Aw, shucks. I feel guilty.
Major, I have intel to report. Captain Amaltea's come and wishes to speak with you, sir.
I see. Very well. I suppose I'll have to see what that little vixen has to say.
Whoa, dude, that's not respectful to women. Don't say that shit. Don't talk about her like that.
You call them whores, bro.
I can't feel my legs anymore, yeah. Gonna put fucking Sid in the I'm sorry women hat next. You okay, Tina? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all. But I'm glad we got the equipment to work. No, don't call them voids, bro!
Yeah, nice job.
Not the fucking boy Kappa. God.
It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up.
Thank you, Agate. But Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd be discovered for sure.
I think the chief put him in there on purpose. That false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though.
That does sound like something the chief would do. Well, that's pretty smart. A distraction.
And definitely a man not to mess with. Now, we ought to get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port.
Okay.
We need a plan or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, Check the map and tell me which way we should go. Uh-huh? Why are you asking me? Call it a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. I would assume research wing? Oh well, color me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. Too late, I already am. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. I don't have much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have an exit strategy? All right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Okay. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm a real detective on the case. Heh heh heh. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tita. Okay. Seems like a good time to save. Dame. Free heals, though. Should have expected that. Just taking a little look around the area. Alright, let's go. Hazu, what the fuck? Don't you yoink me, young man. Wait, no, you're an old man. Don't you yoink me, old man. Fucked up. Damn. Wig is yours? What do you even want it for? It won't look good on you.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Looks better on me. Caddy, yeah. There we go.
Scary.
Ooh, scary. And they're fighting over who owns my wig in the chat. What does this world come to, man? What are we even doing? Oh my god, they literally are fighting over the wig. It's fucked up.
Should have done that.
Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're fine. Sheesh. Okay, Kirito, relax. Yeah, it is Kirito's voice actor. So friggin' funny to me, man. Ow.
Piece of cake!
Cue the Naruto Sasuke fight scene between me and Awesomer. Jesus. Look at these amateur wig snatchers. Oh shit, Snom's here to throw down for real. Joshua, you gotta stop doing this. Remember the early 2010s when Bryce Papenbrook was in everything? He really was. They kept putting him in shit. He was like getting so many jobs then. Good for him.
Oh god, they're all fighting over the wig in my chat. What does this all come to?
That's that.
Let's move out.
I'm out here fighting dogs and my chat's fighting each other. What this fucking happened, dude? Dude, there's so many dogs out here. What the fuck? It's crazy. Oh! No! Damn, I was really hoping I could hit all three.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Ow.
We did it!
You have 35k channel points left. You're all little babies to me. That's true. Snom's been here a while. He got that 15 stream watch streak. He knows what he's doing. I've gotten myself lost in this big ass field. Where the hell am I? Hey, Sunken Shell, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Prepare to meet your mood. These fucking dogs keep scaring me, man. Freaky.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Go. Joshua.
Piece of cake!
Well, we're just gonna go around and try different doors until... I did it! I'm a genius. Oh! I know them. Ah. Oh, shit. Wait, is that the mask man? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's another dude. So they are here. Aw, thank you for the head pat and spirit, Snom. So kind of you while you battle for my wig. The airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers, though. They're probably a special force, here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough. So is my grandpa in there? It's looking more and more likely. But if we try to take them on here, we're going to have a rough time of it. You're right. If we can cause a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. Isn't there some way we can get inside without being spotted? A window. Hey, can't we get in from here? No, there are iron bars over the windows. If we make any noise, this is going to get even tougher. Oh, jackpot. Huh? Oh, shit. I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. I should have known you were behind all of this. Fuck Richard. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Oh, shit? Ah, yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. We've been looking for him, actually, although we've yet to pin down his exact location. Oh, now they harness the power of the Bible, not the Bibble.
If you have some idea of where to base the search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know. Not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if he were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Orbit, or the gospel as you call it. I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even... The Bible?
This is the Bible.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Thank you, Snom, for the bits. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired something that bizarre. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident very soon. At that time, Professor will be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're going to just let a witness to your crimes go free. I assume then that you intend to do something on a grand scale. I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. Why did he say it like that? This guy's kind of a weirdo. That said, come the dawn when everything is realized, you will assist in our research. This invention will bring liberal riches like none ever before seen. Not interested. Yeah, don't talk about my fertility if you ain't buying me dinner. Richards is one of those bitches who will talk about your biological clock, huh? Fuck this guy. Impregnable imagination, God. Oh, welcome back, La Creatura. Please, Professor, allow him to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her. Oh, they're blackmailing him with Tita, aren't they? They're threatening her. Yeah, welcome back, La Creatura. You threatened her to get to me! Tut, Captain Amaltea. It looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me, then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved. Save for you, of course. So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? Then this black orbit that can shut down orbital power. I see. So that's your plan, is it? Pardon me? I don't know why I went with this voice, but we're stuck with it now. We're rolling with it. Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's all right. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Gransel. The White Wings were caught in the net, just as you planned. My goodness. Check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. Oh, I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others. That you were a good, upstanding man. Yeah, I can't believe Sid Final Fantasy would do this. Must be the younger days of the Sid from 12. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. My apologies. But you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight! As you wish. Damn, dude. Drama's picking up. So, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus, it looks like he wants to fight my dad. Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. And who was that masked man? Of course, that bastard would show up now. Oh, this is fucking Travis Willingham. That's the same dude. We're changing his voice. He's important. There he goes. Okay, so they are working together.
100%. Okay, what fucking voice did I give you before, man? Grand plans, but what will become of them? He just felt like being silly goofy in that little room for Russell, you know? He was trying to lighten the mood. So he did a funny voice. Right, they returned to their home planet. Now things have gotten interesting. I really wanted to settle the score with him, but I've got a job to do, and that takes precedence. Since the window's a no-go, we'll have to take out the guards. Yeah! Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua! My guy, you gotta control the sicko mode just a little bit. Joshua? Hey, you listening? Estelle? Are you okay? My current theory is that masked man and the silver-haired guy are the same person. That's just a theory, though. That's my game theory. We'll see if I'm right. Do not confirm or deny this. Yeah, go apeshit, Joshua. Aren't you tired of being nice? Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. Sorry, I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay? I'm fine. It's no big deal. We have to take out the guards by the entrance, right? Yep. So let's get a move on. I really wanted to be part of the grand celebration. But no, I'm left here guarding an old man. Grandma, we do so much for the kingdom and for our dreams, all in the Colonel's name. Such is the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose. Or the Colonel's hands and eyes. If you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass. Really good one, Agate. You really got them with that. Really witty of you. What? It can't be. Agate Krosner? You're too damn slow. You're too slow. Fuck.
You're finished.
I think it's only fitting if Joshua go very sicko mode after Estelle gets fucking hit like that. Oh my god, stop it! Okay, that helps. Okay. Right, Tita. Kill this man. Beautiful, my daughter.
Scary.
Sucks to be you. It's no fun when someone gets back at you for making a fool of him, huh? It's not good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. Right. So you're back. Enough! I told you I don't want any... Grandpa. Yuta, I must be dreaming. Grandpa! Thank goodness you're okay. This isn't a dream. And you lot. Hey, Professor. You don't look like you're feeling so hot. The factory chief, Murdoch, asked us to come here and get you out of here. I'm impressed. You actually sneaked in here. So much like your father. Not a lick of common sense between the two of you. Cute.
old man. Sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need you to get ready for a jailbreak. We don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the barn. I can tell that, at least. You have a head like a chicken. What the fuck, man? Shit. Say that again, you geezer. Nice one, Professor. Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's the senior bracer over Estelle and Joshua. Oh no, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Cassius mention your name before. Something about a backseating who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. I'm about this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get you out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Can we carry the couple unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools will just misuse it again. Understood. Alright. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the black orbment. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method. Which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's being so grievously misused after you went to all the trouble of bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For the love of Idios, we don't have time for you to give speeches! If you're all set, then we have to go! Get your asses in gear, move as fast as the old man slip disc will let you... Oh, very clever. I haven't let any young man beat me yet, and I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. Oof. Alright. Can I? Hey, Brady, welcome in. Ha, the fortress map. Okay, so it'll be... Okay, back where I came in from. You're resting. You think we'll just let you escape? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, gamers. What's that? Guess the chick is up! Oh, wow, that's a lot of soldiers. We can do this, right? It appears we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men! Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks, watchtower, and research facilities, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all! Move out! Yes, sir! Oh boy. Uh-oh. We didn't steal the McDouble recipe, but we did steal an old man. And apparently they take that really seriously around here. Crap! Here come the soldiers! Looks like they're putting the squeeze on the airship port in the docks. The Major knows what he's doing. What else would you expect from the CEO of a Fort Defense Regiment? What should we do? Where do we go? Oh, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Oh shit, okay, Okay, so we're here. Time to take a look around, I guess. Okay, locked. Oh shit! Oh shit, it's the Sky Pirates! Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Sounds to me like someone's breaking in. Say what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in until we break out! Nobody! Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever... This looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon at the Hawking Gate. Still so chill. Huh? What? You guys are... You're those punks from before. Well then, long time no see. Oh, okay. You guys are being held here. How have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good for is holding a pole air for brains. Jeez, I was just trying to be polite. If it'll make you feel better, insult me all you want. What? Don't try to play it cool. I'm assuming you know these folks. Surprise reunion, huh? They're the couple with Sky Bandits, and they hijacked that airliner. You would have thought that Colonel Richard was the bad guy. I thought his vibe was a little bit off, but like I wasn't that confident, so I didn't say anything because I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if he actually is or if I'm just like being paranoid. Now it's like, well, shit. He was the bad guy. Well, I've heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed of 2,300 salts per hour. I mean, why should I have to answer your questions? True, he was always dressed in all black, huh? Bro thought he was slick. My, aren't we petty? Grandpa, I don't think this is the right time for asking about that kind of stuff. No, wait just one damn minute. Why are you bracers here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren? Well, sorry we intruded. Bye. No fair! You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here! That was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? But they got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means... maybe the Colonel's trumping it up as one of his accomplishments. And maybe Mayor Dalmore was used in a similar fashion. And yet I somehow can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We've got to find another escape route. That it? Can I go back down? Aww. Fine. Oops, didn't mean to do that again. And now we know he's been working with our mysterious masked man. Who is that mysterious masked man? That's what we all want to know. Like I said, I think it's the silver-haired guy. I won't confirm or deny, but I have a pretty good feeling. It's locked. Damn, okay. That's everything here, huh? Hey, did you find them? No, I searched the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. Well, that leaves us headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the Major that we've gone over the place with a fine-toothed comb. Oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, and this is a blind alley too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. There's no time. You don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice. We might as well give it a shot. Okay, mysterious voice. Come on, just down the corridor. Hey, Joshua. Do you recognize that voice? Yes, it sounds familiar. Who could this be? She went to Grand Cell, so it wouldn't be him, right? Quickly get inside. Hey now, this room is... Humph. Well, I don't know what he's intending, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. Oh! Sid? That was spectacularly close. I knew it! Well, I could just be on the safe side. Got it. Interesting. A little conflicted, man? What are you planning? You're the CO of Leyston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the Intelligence Division. And the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being imprisoned. General Morgan refused to obey him, and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hawking Gate. That stubborn old man? Oh. This is getting serious. Yeah, a lot's been happening while we've been on our little adventures, huh? What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs has been breaking down ever since the end of the war. Particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see. So he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces.
That's horrible.
What about Queen Alicia? Doesn't supreme command of the army rest with the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia's kept silent on the matter. That's probably not good. That's probably very not good. Yeah, I kind of like that, like, things were happening outside of our view. You know what I mean? Like, the world moves. Things happen even if the protagonists are not directly involved, and that's very fun. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicion of treason.
Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz, too! No.
The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. What are these pictures?
That just doesn't sound right. The factory's all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that.
I really don't know what to tell you. I never disobey a direct order from a superior officer. Since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had a tough time of it, ain't ya? Humph. Well, if all that you've said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I'd been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Pity. I'm sorry.
Grandpa?
It was a joke, dear. I was just trolling.
Okay, I've got everything. But what are you planning to do now? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies down?
No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room.
Through this room? How?
I get it. There's a secret passageway or something, right? Very astute, boy.
Unfortunately, I didn't get super far into Limbus. I was on, like, Kanto 2, I think. Oh.
We liked to do a little trolling back in my day. Makes sense for a military control room? Not bad. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, so you should be able to use it and escape.
Damn, I totally thought we were gonna have to, like, break out the Sky Pirates and, like, take their ship and stuff. That's really funny, we're legit just leaving them here, huh?
Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think Idios probably will.
Damn, yeah, true, sir, true. Major.
Alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita. Stella and Joshua, I want you to watch our backs.
Got it.
Roger that. Farewell, Major.
Well, thank you very much.
True, they were criminals beforehand, but I thought it would be a whole, like, oh man, we were enemies, but now we have to work together because circumstances type plotline. I was very off. Hey, Ria, what hijinks did the gang get up to? We stole back our old man, and the government, the military, is evil. That's what we found out.
Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major.
We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you.
What?
You mean when we first met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name.
We already knew that could be a real plot twist. Valid.
After all, you are the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not?
Colonel Cassius? You mean my dad really had a rank that high?
Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Erebonia in the war 10 years ago. Being as you're his children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor.
Really? But he never said anything about being any kind of military hero. I think your dad did not say a lot of things about himself to you guys.
Are you okay, Major? The intruders have been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders?
Crap!
Acknowledged. I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go.
Okay.
Excuse us then.
And thanks, Sid. You were a real one after all. That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with the slide?
Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up.
Right? They got Sid in this game. They really have everything. Oh shit, there's even a boat.
Oh, you're here.
This way.
You're late. What took you so long?
Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad.
Sorry for the holdup. You can go ahead and take off.
All right, and on to your hats. We did it, gamers. We got back the old man. We managed to make it out. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet.
Major Sid may be keeping them busy. But if we waste any time here, we're probably going to have to deal with the pursuit force. We've got to get the professor somewhere safe or else.
Estelle? Joshua? Oh, it's okay. No need to worry. I guess we gotta topple the government. I promise we'll be here to protect both of you.
No. You two fall back.
Huh?
What do you mean? The intelligence division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man. But they've got no idea you two are involved, unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while somewhere safe.
Honestly, yeah, this is probably the safest plan right now. Agate.
I understand.
Hey, Relics, you're here just in time to overthrow the government. Hell yeah.
The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted Tita to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here.
Grandpa. Whoa, wait just a damn minute! How can you ask us to turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers, we could never agree to that. No, I think this is safest for them too. Like, if you take Russell and Tita just back into town normally right now, they will be in so much danger. Right, Joshua?
Actually, I agree with Agate's assessment.
What?
According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection, which means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. I understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says.
But...
Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now I need you to be a good girl and withdraw.
Wait, I get your idea in theory. Estelle.
You don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face.
I get where Estelle's coming from, too. This would feel bad.
So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances. Huh? First, I want you to go to Grensel. Then you must speak with Her Majesty Queen Alicia in Grensel Castle.
Oh.
I must what? What's this all about? The aforementioned Black Orbment. It originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel.
Gospel? As in the Bible?
That's certainly an ominous-sounding name. Bible. Apparently, this Gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division, but by whom I couldn't say. After that, I'd wager it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence caught wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized the Black Orbment was involved in here in the Zeiss. I suspect that was their true objective in attacking the factory. They came to retrieve this Gospel.
Really?
You see, it explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once.
You mean the shutdown of orbital power?
No, perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry. Anything more I say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be made aware of this Gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than with my own escape.
I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no.
If you allow us, we'll accept your request. I appreciate it.
Estelle? Joshua?
We've got to part ways for a little bit, Tita.
I'm sorry. I'd hoped that we could stay together.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Hi, Aqua, how goes being an activist? We're about to fuck up the military. We're about to take them down. You've just helped me so much. And you've treated me like a little sister. Tita. Oh. Thanks for helping my grandpa. And thank you for being my friend. I love you both. I love you too, sweetie.
I wish we could take you with us.
Thank you so much. Oh, I love Tita.
Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe you can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know?
You can be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot has happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Agate.
Whoa, Master!
Don't call me that, it creeps me out. Look who's embarrassed.
You really are your father's daughter. Hey, Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that.
Not that it's any of your business.
Just leave her to me. You take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. All right then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius.
Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita.
Adios be with you. Be careful out there. Dang, the chapter ends right there, huh?
Black Orbment end.
Let's save. Okay. Seems like it's a pretty good time to take a little break before we continue on to start chapter 4. So I will see you guys all back here in a little while. But yeah, that was a great chapter. I'm really excited to see where this goes next. I'm really curious. Oh man. All right, let's get on that break so that we can keep going sooner rather than later. We'll be back in just a bit. Take this time to do whatever you guys need for a break as well. Whoa.
私をお求めなのかいあなた次第でねあなたも変わるいろいろあるのよそういうお年頃あかたたばまずいカフェも頼んで別に光るわあなた
Hey, we are back in it. I hope everyone had a good break. Glad you enjoyed this song, Shak Fu. I know I heard it as I was coming back in over my headphones. Little Goody Two Shoes is so good. And Sunken Shell, have a good day at work. I hope it goes well for you. Thank you for coming by. Ah, shit. Okay, we're right into it, dude. Dude, the game's kind of popping off. Chloe, this way. Oh shit, they're both, I forgot, yeah, Chloe's with her, so they're both on the run, oh my god. We're finally off the herb scenic route. What should we do now? Please, exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Gransel. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep on to the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. Yeah, shit is going down. We'll see how late I stream tonight. Oh man. We'll see how much energy I can keep up, but I am so invested right now. I understand. But what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. Ah, yep. Chloe's some kind of noble girl, huh? I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia. But please promise. Promise me you won't do anything reckless. And that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. Sieg, look after her for me. Ah! Well now, they finally caught up. Oh, look at all those dogs. 3 men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Damn, she's kind of awesome, man. Seek! Scree? I'll be alright. I want you to go back and see to Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. Scree! Thank you. This is too quiet. It's making me nervous. It's just like she said. Security is much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Oh, terrible day for rain. Rain. Isn't now around when Estelle and Joshua were supposed to arrive in town? Can't be. No fucking way. No, they can't get Chloe, no. Chloe, get out of there. Gotta run, girl. The Intelligence Division Special Ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. Why, fancy meeting you here. Chloe Reams, enrolled in a social studies program at Jenna's Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Dude, shit's serious. Oh no. Oh my god, so much is happening. Oh shit! My man! My brother! A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yea, it signals a passion most black.
but so fascinating a shade of black it seems. You're such an idiot. Am I perchance dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion, have you come all this way, all the long roads from the imperial capital, just to see me? How delicious! On what wind did you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I've had to follow your stupid ass all over Idios' damn creation. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depths of worry that drove you onward to my side. Then they make out. Love, it is truly blind. That doesn't even make... No more words, dear Mueller. Fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for. But I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. We'll hug and, kiss a little with tongue. Hey, Odie! Yeah, the plot is thickening. This is a thick soup of a plot, man. Lo, I am hoist with my own petard. Very well, let's talk. Yes, like sane people. Hey, I cry when I fart. Gotta hug a homie. So true. As you wish. The soup is absolutely chunky. True. Hey, Psionic Dude. How's it going, everybody? You picked a good time to come in. We're right at the start of the next chapter. Ahem. You're back in a... This fucking guy. Okay. That stopped me right in my words. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. Alright, no clowning then. Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man. You're making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it. Olivier, you can't use you're not allowed, white boy. You can't do that, white baby. Huzzah! Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail. From what I found, he was at one of the Erebonian Bracer guilds up until about a month ago. Oh? Over the past several months, all of the guild branches in the Empire have been attacked, one after another. What? He gets the pass from you? Okay, Super Twin said that Olivier's allowed. I see. Yeah, I would love... The remake will be fun to hear, like, some of this stuff voiced. I know it'll be a different translation, but I'm looking forward to it. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why. Attacked, you say? I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been given marching orders. I bet that someone hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail stopped for a while, right when that case was solved. Oh dear, oh dear. Wonder who they're talking about here. Part of me wants to say Cassius, maybe? I took such pains coming to Liberal, and 'twould seem that I was following a wild goose. I guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? That storm you were talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they couldn't get Troy Baker back, but I will be sad. I'm sure his remake voice actor is good, but man, it's just crazy that they got Troy Baker as this guy. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it. Ever a jester. How could I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever? What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of. I am, you might say. Already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance. Who the fuck are you, Olivier? Well, this is we're already on the final chapter? What? Oh my god, okay, yeah, not knowing the pacing of this game is paying off. That's crazy. I knew shit was heating up, but oh fuck, okay. No wonder shit's heating up so much. Turmoil in the royal city. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been about 3 streams per chapter so far. That's nuts. Yeah, we're in the heat of it indeed. Oh my god, no wonder I'm so invested and excited. Damn. So you were able to get the professor out safely. And you even got the logic unit back. I don't even have the words. Thank you, both of you. Well, we didn't really do all that much. Really, we were just there as a backup for Agate. If you really want to express your gratitude, I'd suggest you direct it towards him, since he kept the professor safe. It took me 2 weeks straight to complete this game. True. Because this is part, like, what, 8? This is my 8th stream, I think, of Trails in the Sky? Damn. I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Grancel, however. He means to use that black ornament, that thing he called the Gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it. Ouch. That's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. Yeah, when it says final chapter, you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. It's not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Oh, interesting, okay. Anyway, that's the gist of our request from him. Unlikely as it sounds. Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Grancel, given the current climate? There's currently no evidence to suggest that you were involved with the security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before a full investigation has begun. Yeah, we should skip town, man. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed. Agreed, which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish the both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message. You can count on us. Consider it in Her Majesty's hands. Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. So I'll be off now. Safe journey to you. Well then, I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience with Her Majesty as soon as we can. If that's the plan, we need to take the next airliner out. It would take us half a day to reach Grancel on foot. An airship would only take an hour. Yeah, that's true. I kinda thought it'd be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Yeah, not much you can do when an emergency like this is going on. You can walk at another time. Alright, wait just a moment. Racer Guild, good afternoon. Always a pleasure. Yes, if you would, please. 2 to Grancel. Right, yes. Bill it to the usual account. Thank you. Goodbye. What was that all about? Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, you now both have guaranteed seats on a Grancel-bound airliner. We are paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also, take this with you. Yippee! Whoa, wait, what? This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. The letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Honestly, that was a big deal. I think we earned it. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right. Thank you, Kilika. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for everything. I believe I said before that this is simply my duty. Now, your flight leaves at 11. You'll want to get to the terminal before then, so as to have time to check in. Adios keep you. Be well in your travels. We will! Thank you again. Damn, it's crazy. I gotta this one character I gotta say goodbye to though. Where's my man Antoine? Where's he at? Oh, Rosette! It's going good! And let me give you a shout out to my good friend Rosette the Bloodthorn. Super cute vampire VTuber. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. There we go. Hope you've been well. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve it. Hey, it's you guys. Thanks again for saving the professor like that. I know it's not over yet, but at least he's safe. Don't forget you've got friends here if you need us. Where the cat at? Where's the cat? I ain't leaving until I found that cat. Stella, Joshua, I didn't know you two were still here. Don't worry about us. Even if someone got in, they'd have quite the welcome waiting. You need to get to the capital. Where's the cat at? Where's the cat? Show me Antoine. I want to see him before I leave town. Got to completely recalibrate the orbital guns. There's definitely some kind of irregularity, but I can't seem to quite pin it down. It'd probably be easier to just scrap everything and start it all over from scratch. I want to see my little boy. Where is he? Hey there, you old. Thanks again for saving old Russell. What? He's fine, I tell ya. Made of solid stone, that guy. He got out of there just fine. At first I had my doubts, but the orbital engine project is progressing fantastically. The new transfer Louise is doing a marvelous job. I feel bad for Carl losing such a talented assistant, but she's invaluable here. Come to think of it, I heard a new photo exhibit in the Museum of History about the Arce. If I could make the time, I would love to see it myself. Where's the cat? Which room are you hiding him in? Hello there. I heard about the rescue. At least you were able to recover the professor safely. Other than that, we can only wait and hope they stay one step ahead of the army. Where's the cat? I can't believe it. We actually had an inquiry about that bitter tomato Ray got his hands on. What's wrong with the world today? Awesomer, how could you do this? It's fucked up. Good luck, good planning. I guess it doesn't matter which you use to get results. I've already gotten results for that bitter tomato out in the greenhouse. At this rate, we'll have it on store shelves in no time. Which means more funding. Score! No, I will find him if it's the last thing I do. I will find that cat. He's gotta be around here somewhere. I swear to God. Hey there, all. You did a marvelous job reacquiring the capital. And with the professor safe as well, I can finally relax. But still, Murdoch has ordered the capital hidden. We don't know when the army will show up looking for it. Yeah, you can't just suddenly have that back. Well, if it isn't our illustrious heroes. If I can't have the wig, then I'll take the cat instead. You can't have either! I couldn't see much from inside the factory ship, but from the little I did see, that was intense. I thought it was all over when those soldiers surrounded the container. Ramen was standing next to me, and I hugged him real tight without even thinking about it. Now I will find that cat. It's the last thing I do. Where is he? He's gotta be in town somewhere then. Everyone, congratulations on a successful rescue operation. I wish I could thank you more. I think I've said enough. Please be careful, everyone. Welcome to maintenance. We're ready to serve you. Serve me by showing me where the cat is right now. I have all kinds of beautiful flowers. Please have a look. How about a flower to help forget your troubles? How about a cat to help forget my troubles? Working hard or hardly working? I tell you, the factory ship's sure been getting to work out lately. Been in and out of port a lot on really short notice. The boarding pad has been pretty quiet this morning, though. Okay, maybe the cat's maybe Antoine's somewhere in town. I'm gonna look everywhere. I'm off to the Wolf Fort this afternoon, again. How many orphans do those Republican guys need anyways? Republicans, Now we just remove the broken quartz and we're finished. I just can't seem to get into this like usual. Maybe I should go to the chapel again for prayer. I've discovered a way to shop without getting bogged down by decisions. Whenever I don't know what to buy, I just choose the one furthest to the right. That way I don't have to worry about silly details and can get on with my shopping. You know what, if it works for you, girlie, it works. Dude, yeah, where is the cat? So this is the highway. Woohoo! And we don't even have to walk this time. Yeah, it does feel a little strange here. Okay, let's go over to the gate. Yeah, let's go! Not until we find the cat. Looks like the clock decided to work properly today. Gotta check it every day. This guy fucking loves that clock. Guys, do you think a guide would say where Antoine is at this point in the game? There's gotta be something like that for finding NPCs in this game. People have to have, like, written guides on that sort of thing for this game, right? It's a necessity. True! That was a good one. I really liked that, Rosette. I thought it might be time to teach my brother Diddy about item display, but I guess it's too early. He just gets bored and quits. I guess I'll have to do it myself. Damn. Where's the cat? I want to see him before I leave. The cat is, like, never in buildings except for in the central factory, I think. Where could he have gone? But I swear to God, I'm, like, this close to, like, hopping on Google. Hey, Awesomer! Thank you so much for the celebration and the bits! I appreciate it! Okay, guys, this is important. We're Googling. Okay, Trails in the Sky NPC location guide. There's lists of NPCs. Oh my gosh, Raiders, hello! Welcome in! My name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs! Welcome in, Porcelain Doll! I hope— oh my gosh, you were playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2! You were playing Peak! Fuck yes, fuck yes! Immediate follow! Welcome in, gamers! Oh my god, I hope you had so much fun! Where are you at in the game? Guys, I love Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade so much. Xenoblade games are like my favorites. You just hit chapter 7? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's awesome. The brain cells to leg ratio is like no brain cells, pretty nice legs. I have been revisiting the series with Switch 2 editions. It's been real fun. Nice. And Trails has been going good. We are right at the start of chapter 4. I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. But the thing is, I refuse to leave this city without saying goodbye to Antoine, and I can't find him. And the game didn't have any audio because I opened up Google to see if I could find a guide to figure out where the cat is.
really important to me. I'm trying to find him. Raiders, if you know Trails, do you know where Antoine is right at the beginning of chapter 4 before he leaves ice? But yeah, shit's going down for you in Xenoblade as well. I hope it's been fun. I hope you've been enjoying the Switch 2 version. God, I need to get a Switch 2. I need money for a Switch 2. It's very important. I was just reading the TV tropes for the Trail series and found the Xeno series and Trail series tend to share fans. Yeah, there's a big joke about how there's like a Xenoblade to Trails and Trails to Xenoblade pipeline, and I think I'm proving that there's truth to that. And fan bases are pretty friendly with each other. That's awesome. I'm glad. That's good, because they're both very good games. They're both very, very good RPGs. Like, this is my very first Trails game. I've never played another one. This is my very first time ever playing any Trails, like, game, but I'm loving this. Like, it's really good, and I'm pretty much sold on playing as much of the series as I possibly can, even if it takes me a while. Okay, though, like, 1 second, I'm just, okay, we got some info from Google. We got some info. Have you played any other Falcom games? Not that I know of. As far as I'm aware, unless they've developed something else that I didn't realize or don't remember was by them, this is my first. Hello there. I heard from Kilika. Shall we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Stell filled out the boarding papers. Okay, here are your tickets. Ah, yes. I have heard of East, but I haven't played those games yet. They've been on my list too. I need to get to them at some point. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. Oh, the Falcom Detective series. Ah, I should check that out. That sounds like it'd be up my alley. And hey, Rose, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi there, are you all off to the capital too? I was just on my way to work at the airship company. Xanadu games. Oh, I also have not played those, but once again I've heard good things and I should check them out. If I finish fast enough, I was thinking I'd go to the royal birthday celebration. Well, the Cecilia will be landing soon. Better get started on all the docking measures. This is interesting because it's an anthology series, so you can play in any order. Yeah, I've heard they're like not as Gamers. Let's fucking go. Ah, there he is! He's so cute. Hey, wasn't this the cat? Yep, he's the one who sneaked into that shipping container. His name's Antoine, if I remember correctly. Aw, you scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about why what you did was wrong. He's so cute! Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Hey, there you are. Antoine, come back now! Hi, Gustav. Factory Chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers, so I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tina was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose. Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So, what business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Gransel. We're a little early for the 11 o'clock flight. Yeah, well, it also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bags, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Gerald? What's up? Well, if it ain't Gerald. Everybody knows Gerald. What's going on? Did something happen? Oh, perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. What kind of trouble? Well, we've received a
communique from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. Oh, shit. What? They're trying to keep us from getting there. It's a conspiracy! Okay, just what's going on here? More Sky Bandit trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded at port while the military conducts inspections. Likely story. That would mean they're probably looking for the professor's group. Which means the ship that's bound for Gransel is being held up in Rouen. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Leiston Fortress instead. I get it. But if that's the case, you're going to be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I've got to explain this situation to the customers. Which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, no longer a conspiracy, but facts. Oh, this stinks like last year's diapers. What a phrase. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the Leibniz. I'd better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check up on what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Hi. Joshua? This doesn't look so hot. Oh shit, follower goal met? I didn't see a follower notification. What? Somebody like reactivate a deactivated account? Hello Grimoire, welcome in, welcome in. Either way, thank you guys so much for the 1.8k follows. I appreciate it. Hey Shoku, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was just surprised to see that pop up, but I was like, no follow notification? Could also be Twitch glitching out. Could be Twitches. Oh, did you just follow Grimwall? I wonder why there wasn't a notification, but thank you so much. If you did, then you let me meet my current goal. Thank you so much. You were lurking in the abyss and saw that. Oh, thank you. I hope you've been having a good evening. It's good to see you. Guys, you gotta check out Shoku. She's so funny. She's got such a cute design. I love it so much. Her PNG is adorable. I love looking at her. Yeah, thank you. Cheers to the next 1.8k. Let's go. Maybe I'm being very optimistic, but I want to hope that we can reach 2k by the end of the year. But we'll see what happens. It's your assets, huh? That's part of it. That's part of it. I'm a thigh guy, so it's just part of it, you know? I can appreciate other things. It was your pleasure. Thank you so much. Happy you're enjoying the stream enough to follow. Joshua, this doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We've got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Hey, we are gonna walk all over the kingdom. Aw, man, and it's been so long since I got to last ride an airship too. You look interesting. What are you playing? I'm playing Trails in the Sky. This is a classic but very beloved JRPG. It's the very first game in like a 12-game long series. And it's really good. It's really good. Ah, thank you for the thirsty. Have some water. This is all your fault, Colonel Richard. Or like Colonel Dickard. I'll try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. So I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Alright. Oh, what is this inspection without any kind of notice? Those Royal Army guys have no sense of protocol. Well, if the airships are running late, I might as well come back later on. Oh, I didn't realize that the camera spin like that. That's crazy. Yeah, Trails is a sub-series of the Legend of Heroes series. Trails is like the first series within that series. Hey, it's you. I told you before I don't know when the ship's leaving, man. could just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change in plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Ooh, you're cooking fried chicken, mac and cheese, and coleslaw? That sounds delicious. That sounds great. Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. We just need to get your tickets back. Great, here you go. Earned boarding pass number 2. Oh? Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. Are you sure, MGC Ninja? Because I was researching where to start with the series, and everything I read said this is the first game. So, I don't know, man. It's here early. Well, gotta go, bye! Thanks you for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime! Ah, shit, not the military. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Time to skip town. Oh shit, it's her! Evil baddie! Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. I have to admire the colonel for planning all of this. Okay, Heart. Anytime you want to go back to normal, running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have the time. Okay. We take the east road to get to Gransel, right? Right. And the Sanctum Gate is to the north, along the Ritter Roadway. Pass through the gate and you're right by Gransel. Are we gonna be able to get through the gate? We're gonna do a check there, right? I'm a little nervous. Guess we gotta try. We don't have much other choice. Yeah, but I mean, like, the gate has soldiers on duty too, right? Would they be looking for anyone there? Okay. This way. Whoa! Oh, it's one of these things. God, it looked freaky. Oh, hey! Falcom has some older games that are also called The Legend of Heroes but are not connected to the current Trails series. I see. That's what people must have meant when I was doing my research. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fuck, Joshua, you gotta hang in there, man. Here we go. Okay, they're not connected to the Trails games, I see. In that case, I can get that it's like a technicality that this is not the first game. But I guess when I said that, I was like mostly, you know, saying like, oh yeah, this is the first game in the series of like, you know, the Trails games. Keep in mind, I'm new to this franchise, guys. I'm not gonna know everything right away. Go. Ow. 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 Oh man, Joshua. But yeah, keep in mind I'm new and try not to actually me too hard, because it's not the funnest thing to have happen as a new fan.
We're good to go!
Alright, we're good to go.
There we go.
I'm here to learn and have fun. I'm not gonna know everything right off the bat.
going this way. Alright, here's the gate. So this is the Sanctime Gate. It looks a lot like the Gurine Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Annenberg Wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. It looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Not expecting you to, I'm mostly just saying please just be careful with your tone when it comes to these kind of things. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction, one where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that! I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice, quiet lunch together. Just the two of us. And just talk about whatever. Aww. Joshua, that is not the reaction to have when a girl says that to you! Joshua, you're fumbling! Isn't that what we always do anyway? You don't get it! You don't get a maiden's heart! Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel. God, he fumbled the bag. Okay, maybe it's just me. Are you mad about something? It's just you. Let's go in and forget about this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. Joshua, you are continuing to fumble. Hello, welcome to the Sanctime Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go on to the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you, please sign here. Stella and Joshua filled out the paperwork. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? It's nothing like that. Joshua! We're brother and sister. Joshua, you're the one to be like, haha, we're not related. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Stell, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? Yeah, he's usually the first one to be like, we are not related, I was adopted just a couple years ago, we're, you know. It's the first one to be like, we're not related, we weren't even really raised together. Joshua, why are you doing this now? Do you want to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Run again. There's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen Elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Oh, that sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. Yeah, he's probably trying to like just keep a low profile and like not get attention, but Joshua, your timing. The Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if I'll... It's crazy, Osmer. You would do this to me? And for what? See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine. True, we gotta get our tournament arc in the final chapter. But if they've already started the preliminaries, it'll be impossible for you to get in. We've got a job to finish too, don't forget. You'll just have to make do in the stands. A Above all else, you do it for the lulz. Fair enough. I can respect that, at least. Humph, too bad. Sir? Is something wrong? That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem exactly. Jeez, I never thought. Uh-oh, are we in trouble? Oh shit, Dale's here. Soldier, are you loitering while you're on duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two, I'd like a few minutes of your time if that's alright. We do need to get to the capital. Is that so? The capital. May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. Oh, no, Estelle, you should have just said that we're just doing bracer training. What kind of job? Estelle! The professor, No, I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Our business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're going to have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The royal guardsmen have revolted against the queen and are staging terrorist attacks, oh god. And it seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers. So we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer pending investigation. What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at sack time. You can't be serious. Why do... Ah, there you are. Oops. Oh! Hey, what's up, Alba? Huh? Why, I've been waiting for you. If you've finished your paperwork, let's get going. Oh, shit, man's coming in with the save. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've had a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Yeah, this guy's been really convenient twice in a row. Thanks, man. Just a moment here. Who are... Allow me to introduce myself. I am Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from North Ambria State and I'm here in Liberal for investigative research. Will you process this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out and the Gransel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see, then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So what relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They've saved my life quite a number of times. So I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct? Joshua? Estelle? Yes! That's it, all right! Yeah, Alba's saving our ass here real hard. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. I apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols. No hard feelings at all. Phew! Bullet dodged for real. I swear, I'm going to get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. I mean, you started playing along so fast with the professor. I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I'd hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silverton. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face. What was that? Never mind. Is this just the Joshua fumbling chapter? Sorry to surprise you. It just seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? All chapters are the Joshua fumbling chapter. It just adds up true! I heard something about some terrorist attack. I think it's that I want to say that I think that Joshua is oblivious. I think he's the type of person who's normally very smart and insightful, but the second it's something positive towards himself, especially in this sort of case, because my vibe is that likely I think Joshua has liked Estelle for quite a long time, but I think in a lot of ways he's a little bit resigned to the fact that she, like, has her he's my brother cope. And I think he's just been like, okay, well, I feel this way, she does not feel that way, you know, not gonna push it, whatever kind of thing. He's just like, I'm just gonna make do, this is my thing to deal with. And so the second that Estelle's like actually starting to kind of question things and reciprocate, he can't see it because he's like so locked into his mindset of like, that's not how Estelle sees me, so this isn't what any of this could mean. That's at least my read on it. That's my read on it and on him right now. And why he's missing these like signals. Because I think he's just like, you know, already, he's probably like had moments in the past where he's kind of like got himself hurt or disappointed by like hoping for more than she actually means. So he's probably just at a point where he's like, I can't take anything she says that way, or else it's just gonna be like, you know, awkward and painful. His nerf is teaming up with Estelle. No, we love Estelle. Yeah, just like Noah with his foil with Consulen, Joshua needs something to bring him down. True. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think so. Because you know how it is, like, people are, even to begin with, most people are bad at, like, noticing that kind of stuff when it's directed towards themselves. We're very quick to dismiss that sort of thing and, like, to find other explanations for it. And Joshua has probably already spent years at this point just firmly believing that Estelle does not and will not like him that way. So I think that's why he's like fucking up so badly when she actually does, because he's closed himself off to the possibility so much, and it'll take a little bit of like something pretty direct, I'm guessing, to get him to like actually be like, oh wait, she's starting to reciprocate. I heard something about some terrorist attack. It's very fun listening to you talk about stuff. Thank you. I love thinking way too hard about my favorite stories and characters. It's very fun for me. This kind of thing is like where I get the most enjoyment out of stories. I like really thinking about characters' like perspectives and like why they're doing or saying the things they do, based on like what else is there. Yeah, DM me later for sure. I love talking with you, Rose. You can DM me anytime you want. It seems there's a gang of criminals out there who've been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens. And the two of us were suspected of being in said gang. You actually give some new perspective to even some veteran fans? See, I'm an experienced shoujo manga, you know, veteran, so I can bring in that perspective. And I've seen men like Joshua a million times. I know how their minds work. I've played these games before. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up there. I see. Very troubling indeed. Situation. And the imagery. Bruh? By the way, I heard that the incident at the Cornelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you?
Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part, we managed to get things done.
I expected you'd do well. I could tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right.
Aw, we don't deserve that. We've still got a lot to learn.
We're still in training, as it is. But Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Do not speak of the rules to her. She was there when they were written. Exactly. Guys, it's like how, you know, Miura, the mangaka of Berserk, he took inspiration from shoujo manga. That's why, like, Berserk has such, like, poignant and emotional and dramatic moments. You read that shit, you get some insight, man. It's worth it, it's worth it. Read some shoujo manga. He did! I believe he spoke pretty openly about that. I think there's, like, he even named, like, the specific shoujos that he got inspiration from and kind of studied for that sort of thing. Which I think is super, super cool. Naturally, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Yeah, most good shoujo manga have some shoujo inspiration. It's true. I think, like, you know, to create a good story, to be a good writer or author or artist, it's always good to, like, read and, like, watch and, you know, look at a variety of types of stories, because it gives you a lot more to think about and new perspectives and lets you really consider what you do and don't like and, like, why not. You know? You can, like, take little bits from all sorts of stuff to make something that's yours. And, like, having more perspectives, more experiences, it always helps you. It's like my strong opinion. That's part of why I like, you know, trying to read and watch and play as much different stuff as I can. Because it always just gives me something new. It lets me feel like I've learned something more about, like, you know, what stories I like and what's good to me and stuff, and, like, all of that. It's fun. It's really fun. Oh well, archaeologists need to exercise too, so the walk should do me good. Yeah, Togashi did comedy manga. Oh my god, I actually finished finally Yu Yu Hakusho, like, last week. That's a great fucking series. That still holds up so well. I loved Yu Yu Hakusho. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues. Damn, if this ain't true to life. Especially archaeology. Any money I make goes straight to the next excavation. That's too bad. But we sure were lucky running into you back there. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho's really good. 100% worth watching. I had so much fun with it. Like, even the one lawn tournament arc in it, really fucking good. I was invested the whole time, dude. And oh my god. Yusuke and Keiko are really cute. I really loved them. So that's my shout out for the romance enjoyers. That probably has one of my favorite shonen romances I've ever seen. I thought they were so sweet together. And I thought, like, just their whole dynamic was really well done and really well fleshed out, and I loved it. They're so cute. Yeah, tournament arcs can be such a drag, but I fucked with them in Yu Yu Hakusho. They just fleshed it out really well. I was like, Dane, okay, I see, I understand. These can be really good. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? Now, just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. Oh, I'd love to. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far into the capital anyway. Yeah, tropes aren't bad, fatigue isn't real, you probably just don't like boring stories. Exactly. Most tropes are totally good, they just have to be well executed, and people, like, the writers have to understand why and how they're invoking those tropes, you know? I love storytelling. I love writing so much. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored. It's settled then. That's what bothers me with superhero fatigue too. True! Because, like, listen, I'm not tired of superheroes. I'm just kind of tired of the way that, like, recently a lot of, like, certain superhero movies have been written in a way that I find plays it a little too safe and doesn't do, like, it doesn't do anything that's as interesting as it could. I see all these interesting directions for those movies to go and interesting things to do with the characters. And some of the, I'll be honest, I think a lot of them aren't doing it right now just because it's easier to play it safe, and that's what a lot of executives want. But I don't think that's, like, true. Yeah, like, people love a good one. like, you know, yeah, like with tsunderes. Like, I love a well-written tsundere. Exactly, dude, I love tsunderes so much. They just have to be well-written. Like, you just have to put a little thought into it. And then they're, ooh, I eat them up. I eat a good tsundere up. Rin Tosaka, my beloved. Let's get going. That Sanders cuts the tab of anybody who enjoys their meal. I'm worried if this store's making any profits at all. Why is that NPC walking a place in the oven? But yes, tsunderes are fun to poke, exactly. They're a good way to, like, have drama and stuff. Hey, you're that guy! Thank you for your generous meal and discount, sir. Yeah, I don't like tsunderes who start to feel like the girls who just don't like you. Exactly. There has to be, like, a little affection or a little bit more of, like, that other layer to them, you know? Or even if there's, like, a kind of girl who just doesn't seem to like you, write that well. Just write it well and it's good, you know? Make the girl an interesting character in and of herself, and tsunderes are fucking awesome. No worries. It's nice seeing a customer enjoy my cooking so much. Thanks again and good luck with your research. Let me have this pot of meat. Grab that recipe. Ooh, let me grab some pasta. Yeah, exactly. Make a character's personality something beyond a TV tropes page, and I'll pay attention. Tropes are just descriptors. You gotta just flesh them out, you know? Make a character, make a world, make a story. What makes this character interesting? What makes them tick? Why are they the way they are? Oh, I know I was rude before, but I was only doing my job. Please accept my apology. Hello there, no hard feelings about last time. Yeah, tropes are seasoning, not the main ingredient. Exactly. They're like a framework you can build around. I found that good tsunderes tend to be easily embarrassed and have trouble expressing themselves in certain ways. Yes, I love that shit. I like when a character, especially if it's a tsundere who's normally very confident, and then they get kind of thrown off and embarrassed by something. I find that, like, gap moe really appealing. Your paperwork's already been processed, so you're free to come and go. Have a safe trip! Ooh. One of the things about this place is that you end up hearing up all the soldiers' gossip. All that talk of terrorists and attacks can really scare you sometimes. Sheesh, yeah, I bet. I'd like to apologize for the misunderstanding before. With the birthday celebration so close, we can't afford to be lax with inspection procedures. True, I guess even in, like, normal times, you'd be pretty on edge with the Queen's birthday coming up. Really want to be making sure that that goes well. Scarlet Nexus, I've heard good things about that game. Hey, they really let you go all over here. That's fun. I like it. They didn't have to do all these maps. They could have just easily been like, oh, this is all closed off, but I like that it's not. I like that I could come up here. Are you all students? We have people come from time to time to study the Onberg ruins. I think tsunderes are also a lot more fun playing off of confident or oblivious characters. I see them with anxious characters, and at some points it feels like bullying sometimes. Exactly. So I feel like there needs to be a back and forth a lot of the time for it to work, unless you're specifically going for that kind of uncomfortable, dysfunctional feeling. Like, you know, I wouldn't say, like, I ship them, but I enjoy Shinji and Asuka's dynamic in Eva, because that is what you're supposed to get out of it, is that it's kind of dysfunctional and uncomfortable and not good. You know, you need to know what your intent is.
Piece of cake!
And once again, Asuka's a very well-defined character within herself. Hey, you there! Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Herb Royal Villa. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched Ava, but I feel like it's hard for me to talk about tsunderes and not have Asuka come to mind. Oh man. She was such a definer. Yeah, tsunderes tend to be mean as a defense mechanism, and I think that's definitely something you need to like point out or explore. It helps make them not seem like just mean, it's like you need to know where they're coming from. Did you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Ah! Actually, we're not citizens of Gransel. We just recently came here by way of the Sanctum Gate. Travelers, eh? Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Setting aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Herb Royal Villain? Villa. Why did I say villain? It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I'd suggest you keep away, just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? Ah, he's a shit starter. It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it's best we hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldiers said. I know, when I was like, damn, Alba's kind of right though, when the soldiers said it's off limits, I'm kind of like, what's happening there though? Well, I just think the intelligence division is just using the royal guardsmen and bracers as scapegoats. Still, you really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we're apt to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Oh? Intelligence what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Oh, alright. You kids are no fun. I have a feeling Alba did hear that. And he's just playing it off for us. I'm getting that vibe. Bird. Looks like a fucking angry bird. That's crazy. This was his first job.
Alright, we're good to go.
These birds? Oh boy. Can these birds be a pain? No, so I am getting decent experience from fights along this road. Ow. Alright, I'll be careful with them. Damn, I should have gone for the higher attack. Here. Die.
Piece of cake!
Oh, you're right, I remember those birds! Right, it's been a hot minute, but I remember them. Renegade, Gate. Okay, Gransel over here. Ooh, big hits Estelle. Let's go.
We're good to go.
Okay, nice, nice. We got both of them leveled up. Love to see that. Ooh. Oh geez, there's so many enemies here. Ow.
We're good to go!
We're getting decent experience though, and these fights aren't too terrible, so I'm tempted to...
We're good to go!
Yeah, grab some EXP here while we can. Another big... Oh yes, in Cornelia Tower! Cornelia Tower. Right, right. I remember those big birds. Like these little ones grow up into those. Oh, it's the baby version. That's kind of really
We're
cute.
good to go!
we'll at least clear out this area. Poor Joshua. Sorry, bro.
We're good to go!
Okay, did I get all the monsters here? I think so. Alright. Into Gransel! Oh man, this is gonna be a huge city, isn't it? It's the capital after all. Wow, this city's freaking huge! Daddy used to take me a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Gransel Castle's just past the main road. That's where the queen lives. There's also the Gransel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all the embassies for the surrounding nations. Huh, you don't say. You sure know a lot about this city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. My, no matter how many times I see it, this city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger. But neither feels as elegant and refined as Gransel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in a hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool! Gransel has one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display there. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest associate member. You two should stop by to visit if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my tastes. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding. Though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm excited to see this chapter's enemy designs. That should be very fun. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message. Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even going to get an audience with Her Majesty anyway? There's no way that'll be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. I guess we'll have to ask for help from the guild. Hello, step right up! What flavor can I get you? Ooh, ice cream, huh? Step right up! We've got crepes of all kinds. Don't be creped out by them. They won't bite, but you will! This lady loves her job, huh? Darn that Troy. If we don't hurry, we won't be able to get good seats. Hey, where's my ticket? What is this? I come all this way with my little honeypot and we can't even enter the castle. I wanted to see the inside of the castle. I mean, they wouldn't let just anybody in there. Hi, is this your first time in Gransel? The city is split into 4 Distrexor blocks. Here in the south block you'll find the Bracer Guild, as well as a variety of shops. The north block has the Royal Hotel, the biggest in the country. Just beyond it, farther north, is the castle itself. The west block has the Grand Cathedral, as well as the main offices of the Liberal News. And over in the east block are all the embassies, the arenas, and all the general goods stores for the city. This is Gransel's main avenue. I walk this road every day. With a tournament in full swing like this, the east block streets are packed. It's got to be about time for the preliminaries to start. This looks bad. The register's completely and totally busted. Aw, we can't buy popcorn. That sucks. Ah, Orbital Factory. Let's check on in. You guys bracers? If so, come on in and let the Wingard Orbital Factory take care of all your orbit needs. We're professionals here. You can count on us. Fancy-ass orb store. Okay, all our slots are open. Okay, time to see what we can get here. Dang, Fade 3 would have been good to get to. Ah, damn, we're just below that EP cut. Would have been nice. I'm gonna get a defense 3 as well. Welcome to the Wingard Orbital Factory. The 3rd floor is where we handle all repair and maintenance orders. Let's see, fancy. This place is so big. There's the stairs. Okay. And what's over here? Fisherman's Guild! Welcome, friends, to the Fisherman's Guild. Oh, wow, there's a guild for you guys? Indeed there is. There be a giant fish in waters around these parts. We call them guardians, and they wriggle and they dive all through the waters of Liberal. It is our job, nay our sacred duty, to find these elusive piscine giants and best them in a battle of lures, reels, and wits. LRW for short. So, you guys like fishing then? For me, fishing's alright, I guess. You all seem very, dedicated to your hobby. We fulfill our existence by traveling the width and breadth of Liberal and snatching marine life from every corner of it. We spread the joys of fishing, hold introductory seminars, and sell our handmade gear. We've even begun lobbying the Queen to create a fund to help protect our fishing locations. Wow! You guys clearly are really into this, like scary into it. True society for fishermen. You guys are actually pretty impressive. Would you like to join us? There's a small examination, but otherwise it's just a matter of adding your names to our roster. In permanent ink. Thanks, it really does sound fun, but we've kind of got things to do right now. Just things. A shame. You've the eyes of master anglers. I guess you could say I can see it in the angles of your retinas. If you have a change of heart, please come back anytime. We are always ready and eager for new recruits. It's crazy. I like all the fish pictures on the walls. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Whoa, hey. What's wrong? I know you two. You're those bracers I met at the lake in Bose, right? Oh yeah! You were the ones who told us about the Sky Bandits. Oh, so you do remember. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. I love that this guy shows back up. Now that I think about it, you did mention the Fisherman's Guild when we spoke with you before. Oh, he did, yeah. This is our main headquarters. Come on in and take a load off. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the opulence of fish and brine. Fish are opulent. Especially me. Our president, Mr. Fisher, is a consummate professional, and the rest of us would kill for that last name. He's the one who founded our organization to preserve our methods for future fishermen. We call him Fishing Baron. You know, I love these guys. Come on, let me join. I want to join. There's the guild. We'll get there eventually. You have other shit to look at. Right, last name Fisher is crazy. I love that. Bracers! Welcome to the shop. Please have a look around. What you got for sale? Okay. Oh, God. Joshua would really benefit from this, but I do not have the money for it. Have anything I can sell? Oh wait, I do. I have a lot of shit I can sell. Let me just double check that this metal jacket isn't good for anybody. Dang, okay, let me actually put this on Joshua. Have you been selling old weapons? I've mostly been, I just hadn't yet there. I noticed, yeah, even when like Agate rejoined my party, he already had a better weapon equipped than the one I'd saved for him, so it seems like it's not worth keeping old weapons. I could technically afford the 2 shield codes. It would be a big boost. It would be a big boost. Both of them. YOLO. We'll sell the old equipment and then see where our money's at. Okay. Okay. The best part of any RPG stream, the menuing. Might hang on to this black coat just for a hot minute, just to make sure, because it did seem fairly high. If we get a new party member where it's like not really that helpful, we toss it. Like, this is a lot of money to spend, but I think Joshua and Estelle legitimately really needed it. I was looking at our stats and I was like, ooh, we're a little rough on the defense. Welcome. I'm not very good at talking with customers. I generally let my wife handle that part of the job. Fair enough, man. You don't gotta be the one, you know, at the desk, at the till. You need both people for a store. At least if she's out, she's nagging me while I do her cleaning. Oh? What you got going on, man? What's happening in your house? Ah, the inn! The cafe! The Royal Guard is under the magnifying glass right now with all those allegations of terrorist involvement. First the Sky Bandits in Bose, then the corrupt mayor of Rouen, and now that business with the Orbital Blackhood in Zeiss. It sure seems like a lot's been going down these days. I can't believe the Royal Guardsmen are terrorists. Every one of them that comes in here is an upstanding young man. It's got to be some kind of mistake. Oh, girl, it's a hell of a mistake. Somehow the act of eating it fired off long-headed neurons in the brain, teaching you the recipe. Sounds like a plot for Edgeworth, right? Next cocktail. Are we allowed this? We're like 16. Hey, Yodo! Oh no! Cloud! He's gone. Goodbye. Maybe one day he'll be back. Good to see you though, Yodo. How are you? Hope you've been well.
We were pretty depressed when we heard the news about the Queen, but now the status quo seems to be returning, and all is right with the world.
Been lurking for hours now? Oh shit, hope you've been having a good lurk. Hope you've been enjoying collecting all your channel points. Good to see you, good to see you.
The two of us have been living here in Gransel since we were just little bawling babies.
Haven't played this and want us to just lurk and to support? Fair, that's very understandable. At least, yeah, you came in when we're just talking to town NPCs, so shouldn't be too spoilery or anything, but it's good to see you. If you need to go back into your lurk, do not worry about it. I totally understand wanting to play this game. You should, it's very good.
This is how the city should be.
Just listen to me babble. You can still get excited no matter how old you are. Back into your shell now. Be good in your shell, Yodo. It was good to see you. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your lurk. Oh, hey! Ooh, this is a fancy-ass guy.
May fortune smile upon you. With everyone together, I think we may just succeed.
Now you've got it? If you're participating, I expect nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let those army goons beat us.
Now then, we have to get going soon.
Hey guys, what's up? Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Oh, Karna! Wow, fancy meeting you here.
Ah, yes. We met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident.
You were the rookies with Shira, right? Long time no see. Oh, it's fun seeing all these guys show up again.
What brings you all to Gransel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry or else they'll be late.
Whoops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later.
We've got to be going.
See you later, rookies.
Pardon me.
Are they entering the tournament, maybe? It must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer.
Indeed. They all look pretty tough. But you were talking about something when we came in. Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. They're all leaving to participate in the fig fighting tournament, the martial arts competition.
Whoa! Sorry, I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the Zeiss branch.
And I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. I'm Elman. I'm with the Gransel branch. Miss Killica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Could I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly.
Estelle and Joshua signed the assignment change forms.
Excellent. I bid you welcome to the Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You are the children of Cassius, are you not?
Yes. I suppose you know him?
Oh yes, I'm ever in his debt. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned?
Yeah. Man, what is Cassius up to? Hard not to really wonder now. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter.
But he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country.
I was just vibing.
It's a pity. The Army's current counter-terrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hoped it might smooth things over. Is something wrong?
Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all of that.
Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident in Zeiss.
Right, Alden's a real pretty boy. Estelle and Joshua explained what they'd learned in Leyston Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request. What's wrong?
Nothing. It's all just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army. And the counter-terrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligence Division Special Forces. That's a little difficult to believe. But it's true! Talk with Killick at the Zeiss branch and she'll confirm our story. It's alright. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Oh, that's gonna make things difficult for us, huh? Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. And the citizens would never dream that the Colonel could be involved in any sort of conspiracy. I figured as much. The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request? Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty? That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in. What? Really? Oh, no way! No need to worry then. Stell, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. Do you understand what that means? Well, I think it means that... I'm so curious about how the side characters look in the remake. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to see. I'm curious. That's the most likely outcome, yes? Odds are that the Colonel has as strong a hold on Gransel Castle as he did on Leyston Fortress. I guess so. In other words, there's no simple way we're going to get in touch with Her Majesty. We could possibly sneak in like we did at Leyston Fortress. Oh, that's really risky though, sneaking into the castle, that's really risky. Yeah, imagine going about your day and you're suddenly told the government has been compromised. I do like that his reaction was, actually a lot of stuff makes more sense now. But I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice. Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might just get some useful info out of the gatekeeper. Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, he'll likely cause us no end of trouble. Oh, okay. And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the royal castle is off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution. You bet, Mr. Alman. We'll let you know if we find anything. Ah, maybe later. Anybody here? Dang, the Bracer Guild is big. Everything's so fancy in Gransel. Get to the north, they said. I work in the castle, but the Duke suddenly ordered me to take some time off. Forced vacation. It doesn't make much sense to me that the government takes off while the Queen is ill. Damn, this might be a crazy thought, but like, is the Queen being like poisoned or something? Is that why she's sick? We have a large number of guests who have come to see the tournament. There are also other participants in the tournament who are staying at this hotel. I'm curious if we poke around if maybe we'll run into some relevant NPCs. Maybe they're all not in their hotel rooms in the middle of the day, because that's what most people do. They do not travel somewhere to stay in their hotel all day. Even with the tournament underway, there are fewer tourists here than usual. Probably because the castle's under lockdown. I mean, people come for the tournament, but they stay for the castle. Whoa, this guy's... Where are you going, man? Who is that? Wait, no, get back here. Come on. Who are you? So the next package. Man, this city's freaking huge. I hate being a delivery boy here. Oh, that makes sense. Even when he is home, all he ever talks about are his hobbies. What kind of a relationship is it when the two of us hardly ever see one another, and only ever engage in small talk when we do? Man, sorry girl, that's rough. I'd normally be at work in the castle, but the Duke suddenly thrust a mandatory vacation on me all of a sudden. Aw, fuck the Duke. I don't want to see that guy. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I've just been fishing. Maybe you should hang out with your wife, man. Take her, like, to dinner or something, dude. It's always the same old story. I'm going to make dinner today in place of my mom. She deserves a break. Aw, you're being nice. Yeah, right, go be with your wife. Some of us here would kill to have a wife, and you're just wasting the opportunity. The martial arts competition is underway at long last. An event of this scale should only be experienced as a family unit, no? My husband. Well, he's crazy for big public events. During the martial arts competition and the Queen's birthday celebration, he's pretty much inconsolable. Dude fucking loves a festival, I guess. I'm like, I know you guys can't really see it, but I want you to know that during this stream I've been like grinning so much that I'm actually starting to feel my cheeks get a little sore, do you know what I mean? When you've been smiling so long. This game's great. Wow, so that's Gransel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It is pretty. You can hear the grinning. I'm glad. I'm having so much fun. I really like this game. Also, one second, let me realize an accidentally. There we go. Hey, Boopcorn, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. For instance, look at the main guild. Can't see but feel the energy. Good. I love playing good games. I love playing a good video game. Hey, at least you ain't frowning? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task. Which means I guess we'll have to talk to those soldiers there. Well, steel your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk. You're on vacation and checking out the castle. And we just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with that kind of stuff. You just woke up, glad you're still playing? Yeah! I am very invested in the game right now, so we're doing a late stream for me. And good morning, I hope you had a good sleep. As well, Altercation, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still... I'll take that as a compliment, this fucked up little guy. Okay, now smile and act natural. Oh boy, time to see how this'll go. Hello there. Private Dan. Good afternoon. Welcome to Gransel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We were wondering if there's any chance we might get a tour of the castle. I don't know why, but I want to give Joshua head pats. Me too. I'd love to see his reaction. I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tours will probably open up again. Really? Dane. There goes my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. You're in for a lot of fun here in Gransel. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that we're here. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You could see her then. Fair warning, though.
Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. Dude, Richard is slow poisoning her. I know it. I know it. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress. Or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Okay, she's either being poisoned or she's being confined by Richard. Oh. Damn the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? Never did like one of those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone, and she's really pretty, dude. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. She was the coolest. It's hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. I'm glad these guys are still on her side, at least. You don't suppose these two had a little crush on the lieutenant, did you? Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yes, the castle is off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty is taken sick, who's seen to her daily affairs with running the country? Oh yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there's someone acting as her proxy on paper. How's that work? Literally, on paper. I can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say! Though I'll admit, I would have thought the day that the duty would fall to the princess. You tell me to watch what I say. Princess? What's that? Whoops, speak of the devil. Oh? Someone coming out? Ah, fuck. I should have known. I should have known. Bah! I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there. Philip, why didn't you wake me sooner? This is all your fault. I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days you've been in the banquet hall drinking and singing, consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading your morning comics. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Man. I bet you anything Richard looked at this guy and was like, ah, the perfect puppet. Silence, Philip. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want, whenever I want. Bah! Time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the grand arena. Right? Poor Philip. Whatever he's getting paid, and I'm sure it's a lot, it's still not enough. My chance was that. We know. Don't even say it. That was His Grace the Duke, acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow. Suddenly I fear for the entire country. Don't worry too much. He is a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Of course. Of course. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the government affairs. No, he's evil! I knew it! Pushing harder into the core of the kingdom than I'd expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Gransel's got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the royal city after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. We did get a lot of information there. Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. Real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. Yep. What's more, no one around him has any clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah, if nothing else, we need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena? I believe it's in the east block. So back to the main road, then east. Alrighty. Let's head on back. Okay, that's not the east road. Okay, so down here? And yes, this way. That's probably it. Any NPCs to talk to? Aha! Today, Mom says she's gonna play with me all day. Since I was locked up during the Sky Bandit incident, the company gave me a lawn-paid vacation as compensation. Oh my gosh, it's these guys from the beginning of the game! I'm grateful to be able to spend this time with my son. Come and get it! Who wants some cold and creamy homemade ice cream? Oops, I just need one. Oh, hi! Are you here to watch the martial arts competition? I sure am, bro. Oh, the History Museum! Much obliged. Well, if it isn't my favorite professor, I suspected I might see you here today. Welcome to the Gransell Museum of History. Our newest exhibit, Liberlin the Modernist Wave, is now open to the public. It's gripping. Tetrasillic Tower Outer Wall Segment. This wall segment was cut and carried from a Tetrasillic Tower, a structure built shortly after the Great Collapse. Depicted upon it are a staff-wielding priest and a winged god-like being, typical of period frescoes. The scholars continue to examine the design for any connection with Eidos. Floor tile. A piece of tile floor from inside a ruined building. Broken stones fit together to create beautiful and intricate patterns. Stone pillar with relief. Found at the bottom of Lake Valeria, adorned with reliefs similar to those found on the walls of the Tetrasillic Towers. Interesting. Ancient lantern, a device built to hold fire, most often found near towers and other ceremonial structures. May have religious significance. Pre-Septine calendar, the ancient civilization of Zemuria. Around 1,200 years ago, the advanced civilization of Zemuria was at its peak. Then, suddenly and inexplicably, it disappeared. A great collapse occurred, destroying the Sumerian culture and plunging its people into a dark age of ruin. The items exhibited on the first floor are from the very beginning of this era. They aren't believed to be products of the ancient civilization itself, but nonetheless its influence is clearly visible upon them, giving them immense academic worth. Dude, this game's so fleshed out. Alright, the Dark Age of Ruin. Immediately following the Great Collapse, the world was plunged into confusion, signaling the beginning of what came to be referred to as the Dark Ages. This era was defined by almost endless conflict between various powers and numerous nations, large and small, and lasted for roughly 500 years. Knight's equipment. In an era defined by conflict, war became a way of life, and as a result, warriors came to wield a great influence in society. This eventually led to them becoming a privileged social class of their own. The knights wielded armaments like these when they went out onto the battlefield, returning with more spoils and land, and gradually increasing their influence and power all the more. Dude, I feel like I'm at a real museum. The museum's job isn't just to show off old relics. We're also responsible for collecting, cataloging, and storing all of it. And we work with researchers like Professor Alba as well. The game's got so much world building and also matters in the story too. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like if I look at this, then I'll pick up on some stuff that might be relevant later in the series. Like, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if, like, eventually, if I get far enough into this series, maybe we'll learn more about what happened with Zemuria. That'd be interesting. Septine era. The first appearance of the Septine Church occurred around the year 500 and marked the end of the Dark Ages. The church, centered around the goddess of the sky Aidios, and espousing an ideology of human salvation, began to take an active role in society and rapidly permeated social consciousness. Eventually, the nobility and knight class could no longer ignore the church's power, and a new order was established with the church at the center. Ancient artifacts. Artifact noun, a relic of any shape or size found in an ancient ruin and generally of unknown or uncertain purpose. The church believes these artifacts have some connection with the subterranean's gifts from Aidios, and their recovery is one of the duties that the church fulfills. Artifacts are said to have supernatural powers, but those on display here are all ones that have since lost said powers and are no longer functional. Medieval loom. A man-powered machine used to spin thread. As the Septine era continued and people became accustomed to peace, cotton and other crops became more widely cultivated and sold. This was also the era in which handicrafts with the intent to obtain money came into practice. Church Testament's manuscript, a handwritten copy of the scriptures used by the church at the end of the Dark Ages. The ability to print did not exist in the Middle Ages, leaving no choice but to copy by hand onto pieces of parchment. It's also interesting seeing how much, this does mirror actual real-world history, but, it's just a little bit different. It's very fun. The church has long been a source of art, and this has been true since the dawn of the Septine era. It was around the year 900, however, that the current likeness of Aidios is thought to have been first created. Likewise, many of the ritual items used by the church today first assumed their present forms in this time period, too. Interesting. I'm learning so much. That was really cool. That was legitimately, really interesting. Right? Oh man, it must have been so much work to copy books by hand back in the day. Good night, Jed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Everyone in the city always looks forward to the annual martial arts competition. Just ahead is the Erebonian embassy. The general public is prohibited from passing beyond this point. Official business only, I'm afraid. Aw, man. What's this? Okay. Why did I even bother buying an advance ticket? Horse? Was there a horse? Did I miss a fucking horse? Oh, is it on the... Ooh, I assume that, especially further in the series, I'm gonna become very familiar with this emblem, maybe. Interesting. I can't believe the Royal Guardsmen aren't fighting! I wanted to see Lieutenant Schwartz do her thing! So let's see, who should I cheer for this year? Maybe I'll just cheer for blood. Doesn't matter whose. Hello? If it looks like they changed the rules around a lot of the rules this year for some reason. The Border Garrison team is totally gonna win again this year. Let me just quickly continue taking a little peek around. Apartment store? This town's fucking huge. I'm on a trip with my mommy. My daughter and I came from a small village in Rouen called Minoria to see the capital. I've been to Minoria, it's so nice there. The girl over there giving out free tea samples? That's my twin sister, Kitty. She's the most popular waitress in here right now. She stole the tea selling position from me and said it was okay because she's older and wiser. She actually said wiser. I'll show her. I'll be the best tea seller ever. All right, girl. Crazy. Okay, so this is ingredients. Welcome! Would you like to try a free sample of our tea? I can even teach you how to prepare your own cup. Oh, they have stuff from Ravenue, score! But why is it that you can only ever find things you want when you have no money? True! Welcome to the Edel department store, where your money goes far and really wants to play. Right. Yeah, you got some news for me. Let me have a copy of this. Alright, chat, we're about to do more reading. Conspiracy in the Royal City. Shock over Royal Guard arrests. According to a statement issued by the Intelligence Division late last night, the Royal Guard conspired to revolt within the Royal City. This shocker occurred when the group was confronted by the Intelligence Division Special Operations Unit, which identified the unfolding plot. Following the incident, the Army Strategic Operations Headquarters called for an immediate stand-down of the Royal Guard. It also appears that the incident at the Central Factory was the work of the seditionist movement led by the former Royal Guard members. Evidence gathered from the attack seems to have been a deciding factor in IDing the culprits. Ex-First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, pictured above, is currently on the run with a number of her fellow officers. A warrant has been issued for their arrest. Urban Royal Villa on lockdown. The Intelligence Division has set up headquarters in the Urban Royal Villa and is preparing for an attack by the insurgent unit. In the meantime, entry into the area surrounding the villa is strictly prohibited. Suspicion of the elite unit. A sedition plot, an attack on the Central Factory. Her Majesty's most trusted unit has suddenly, like a bolt out of the blue, been accused of some truly heinous crimes. These shocking events have sent citizens of the Royal City reeling in a state of bafflement, yet there's been no word from the Intelligence Division about the evidence or motive behind these incidents. In the interest of public sentiment, should not swift steps be taken to demonstrate clearly the grounds for these claims? A postponement of festivities. A royal official disclosed today that Her Majesty Queen Alicia appears to have fallen ill and is presently recuperating in the royal keep. It was also noticed that Princess Claudia would be attending to the needs of her grandmother, Her Royal Highness. Oh my gosh, Ruby! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! For anyone who doesn't know me, hello. My name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Tonight I'm playing a classic JRPG called Trails in the Sky. It's my very first playthrough. Guys, you should check out Ruby. She's a very, very cute magical girl VTuber. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a great stream. Ooh, you were doing art? Nice! Yeah, my brain cells, I gave them up so that I could come to the surface world and see lots of handsome 2D men. That's my lore. I traded all my brain cells to the sea witch in exchange for legs. You finished the chibi model? Awesome! Good job, Ruby! I hope it was fun. Oh my god, yes, I'm shaking your hand. We're cut from the same cloth, you and I. Welcome in though, Ruby. If you need to take a break and get off your PC, I know it's late. Don't feel obligated to stick around, but it's good to see you. Thank you so much for raiding in. I appreciate it. Yeah, same brain. Oh man, it makes me curious. Even if you can't talk to me now, if you need to go right to bed, sometime we should talk fictional men together, okay? I would love that. I would have so much fun. What you say your type is for 2D men? My type... Oh, this sounds so crazy to say out loud. But a while back, some friends and I, we boiled it down to basically being emotionally repressed men with swords. Really get me going. So Agate and Joshua have been pretty dangerous for me in this game. You like red flag toxic? I respect you, Ruby. You're so real for that. Sometimes you just want that, you know what I mean? Sometimes, especially in an otome, the red flag love interest has a great root. I feel that. You didn't eat brain cells with where you were going. We don't have much here on the surface. Oof. See, that's why I'm able to fit in and thrive here. But yes, Ruby, you should tell me about your favorite men sometime. I would love to hear about your favorite red flags. You tend to gravitate either towards guys with blue hair or redheads that are fun to poke at. Nice. I'm usually either redheads or silver-haired boys. You know, silver or white-haired. Very good. If toxic, why hot? LOL. Exactly, you get it. You get it, Ruby, you get it. You understand me. But yes, have a good sleep, Ruby. Thanks again for raiding in. We'll continue our newspaper reading. For the time being, the Honorable Duke Dunan von Aslis will be assuming all official duties in her stead. It is conceivable that there may be a postponement of the annual festivities if Her Majesty's recovery is unfavorable. And the royal city, already taken aback at the arrest of a unit within the royal army, this is another piece of depressing news for all the peace-loving citizens. Our prayers go out to Her Majesty for a speedy recovery. Oops. Is there a way to go back? I didn't mean to press that, my finger slips. Ah, yes, the blue-haired guys are usually more reserved or nice guys. It's funny because, you know, the hair color really can be like a personality indicator, which is interesting. Alright, the martial arts competition begins. This year's martial arts competition is hosted by the Honorable Duke Dunan von Aslis, in place of Her Majesty, and despite the uncertainty arising from recent events, the preliminary rounds will begin as scheduled. Owing to the Duke's strong inclination to have teams of 4 battle it out, this year's match format was changed. The sudden modification sent competitors scrambling in an effort to assemble teams. 4, huh? Almost like the amount of people I would have at a party. Let me into this tournament. It appears, however, that one competitor, a citizen of the Republic, has elected to go it alone for the time being. This solitary challenger, will he be able to make it through the preliminaries? I don't know why this thought occurred to me, but God, I fucking hope that's Olivier. He just shows up. Hello, looking for a little memento of your visit. Afterward. That could be useful. It would make for a really nice gift, don't you think? Whatever you say, man. I flew in from Bose to sell some of my merchandise. Ooh. Is that it? Yes, that's the store. Man, I ain't interested in the tournament. Not at all. All that stuff just happens, man. It happens and it ends, and the world keeps on turning. I gave this guy the perfect voice without realizing it. At least if I had a girlfriend, I might go to the tournament. There's this beautiful girl who comes by here all the time. She's totally my type. Guys with dark hair tend to fall in love with the blue-haired guys. True, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. Alright, I think we're ready to go in? Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Okay. Oh, we love a man with a dark, troubled past. I feel you, you're so right. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, 2 please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. They're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem? Nope, no problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money! That'll be 1,000 Mira. Wow, that's a lot! I had heard that there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to offer discounts. Oh my gosh, Shadow the Hedgehog does count for that, you're right. Fuck yeah, I love Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, that's pretty sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950... Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. Alright, there goes my money, but it's fine. Currently at the arena, may I see your tickets? Everything. Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Wow. Oh, trumpets. Oh, wow, this room is gorgeous. This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor, apparently. Let's take a look. True, shadows also got red. Spectators may use the stairwell through either door to reach audience seating. If you want to watch the preliminaries, you'd best hurry up. I believe you might just be in time to catch the 7th match. I wonder who's gonna be fighting. I'm gonna explore. I think this is the waiting room for one of the teams. I don't think they'd appreciate us barging in on them. Ah, shucks. Served for guests of honor. No unauthorized personnel. Let me in! Why are you closed? Holy shit, this music is really dramatic. That's crazy. I'm assuming that's just gonna be the same. Let me in! I deserve to be in there! Do you know who I am? I was the princess of the ocean before all this. Treat me with respect. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. Yeah, Agate's great. I've really enjoyed him. He's definitely very high on my list. Southside Blue Team, Border Patrol 2nd Regiment Team, Captain is 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Wow, wow, it's them! Woohoo! It's fucking soccer field looking ass battlefield. I've been watching Ted Lasso lately, it's great. Still on season 1, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Huh? I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. Could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. North Side, Red Team, Racer Guild, Gransel Branch Team, Captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team! Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. Whee! Wow! This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin! Oh dude, yes, I get to watch the match. Fuck yeah. This is awesome. Hey, Sunai! Good to see you. Hope you've been well.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Oh shit, they have their own arts too. This is so cute. I love this. Yeah, I've been doing great. Been really enjoying playing through Trails. This is an awesome game.
By my arts,
Yeah, idiot was the first one out.
calming as ocean waves.
This guy has so many voice lines. I wonder if they can be actual party members at some point. Be sure to give them a lot of animations and stuff. Like, whoa! She's crazy with it. Chew on this. I legit think it's so cute that you get to watch the whole match like that. They get victory music too. KO! Winner is Kurt's team! Woohoo! Go, Karna! That was a good match. The soldiers move well, but the bracers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you can use their moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial artists at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I'd have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. But part of being an adult is putting one's feelings aside in favor of doing what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult yet. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, would the remaining competitors step forward? Southside Blue Team. Team Raven, captain is Belden. Are we gonna see the one person that's like the one-man team fight? What are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, it's that group from the warehouse district in Ruan. I see. The competition's open to the general public. They stick out like sore thumbs. You really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside Red Team? From the neighboring Calvert Republic, appearing alone is Xin. Oh! Xin? Another familiar face, eh? Small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Here he comes. Big man. Jin will be competing in this prelim bout solo, with no team to stand at his side. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th preliminary match. Right? He's huge. Both teams go to your starting places. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ready? Jin's gonna like beat all their asses, isn't he? Begin! Oh, they are not even denting him. Oh, this is embarrassing for them. How embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How embarrassing! That's crazy. How many 5th graders can you take? Come to fight true. KO! The winner is Jin! Yahoo! Go, Jin! That'll show him what bracers are made of. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. His build, speed, and technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-on-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. The competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days the ultimate champions will be decided. Now we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Dunan. Let's hear this guy. Ahem. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret that government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them, but I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health, but I ask that you take heart.
She has entrusted her governmental duties to me. Do not von Oslis, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-hold-barred battle royale. Oh, that's a great book. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. He probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Probably. Ah, yes. The winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in Mira, but will also get a special gift from me. Your Grace, are you certain that this is wise? You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Francel Castle to be held in 3 days. Oh, if we could somehow get in on that. Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it will be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as incentive for those competing to excel and advance. Much to consider. Hey Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it would be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. It'll all be above board. That could give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see. Karna's team came out from the north gate, right? Right. If they're still there, that's probably where we'll find them. Oh shit, hello gamers! Welcome in! Kote, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello, hello. My name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Oh shit, you reached the peak. Hell fucking yeah. Ion, thank you for the posture check. Welcome in. Guys, you should check out my friend Kote if you haven't already. He's a very awesome, very good guy. He has extremely based taste in video games. Just really funny, great streamer with great vibes. Y'all should check him out. I hope you all had a really good time. Hope Peak was a lot of fun. I'm glad you, thank you for raiding in. I'm glad you reached the peak. That's awesome. We're playing some Trails in the Sky. This is a classic JRPG. You know, I'm playing it for the very first time. And there's a tournament arc going on. Good night, Kazu. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Yes, please, please, please go sleep. As well, Kote. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to hop out. I know it's late if you need some rest. Yes, and especially if you're avoiding spoilers, get out of here. You should definitely play the rest of this on your own. Don't play it by watching me. Don't LARP through me. I want you to play this for yourself. No, Mana! You know what I mean. Mana. Mana, you want to play this too. Actually, Mana, before you leave, Mana, before you leave, I want you to know that earlier, we're talking in chat about how there's a man in this game that will wreck you. I don't hate Mana, I love Mana, Mana's so cool! Guys, go check out Mana, she's cool. Yes, it's been a really good stream. I'm having a lot of fun. No, I like Mana, she's the best. Mana's cool and nice, and she does good voice acting, and she has Garfield on her streams right now, so you guys should check her out. You guys should check her out for sure. Oh my gosh. Can't wait for her to see that character, right? What? What, it crashed? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna say it again.
I'm gonna say it again. But earlier in stream, we were talking about how there's a man in this game who is going to, like, fuck you up. Be ready for that direct attack on you when you have the time to get to this. It's gonna be crazy. That's scary. Yeah, you should be afraid. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You should be very afraid. It could be either someone who rules or it could be someone who's Stydian core. I think you're gonna have a really fun time with this guy. I think you're gonna, you know, have a really interesting time. I think he's gonna rustle some jimmies for you. But yes, goodbye, Mana, goodbye. Get out of here. You're awesome, but I know you want to play this for yourself. Thank you all raiders for coming in. It's just a cool guy. I think all the gamer girls are gonna really love Riku. And yes, MGC Ninja, have a good sleep, have a good sleep. I know this has been a late stream, but I hit a really interesting point of the story, so we've been going late. Stop talking or I'll Google him. Dude, you don't know what to Google. You don't know what to Google. All I've said is that there is a guy. Don't know what fucking guy it is. I literally didn't even give you a descriptor because I didn't want to give you any hints. Trails, yeah, Googling guy from Trails. There are like 12 games in this series. There's probably so many guys. It's crazy. Can you fucking imagine? She's just gonna Google all of them and like pick which one she thinks seems like her type just based on vibes. Wait, there's a guy called Guy? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Every day you learn something new. Every day you learn something new. That's crazy. I just love that searching guy from Trails brings up a legitimate result. That's amazing. That's fucking awesome. God. It's so fucking funny, man. Dude, I fucking love Guy from Trails. I haven't met him yet, but when I see him eventually in whatever game he's in, I'm gonna go ape shit and I'm gonna be like, it's the guy from Trails. It's gonna be really exciting for all of us. Where's the fucking... Here's the door. Here's the door. Here's the door. He actually looks sick. Aw, shit. I'm excited to actually meet him for real. That'll be fun. I have Guy from Trails to look forward to in my future. But yes, sleep well, Kote. Thank you again for raiding in. Hope you had a great stream. I'll see you around, man. Night-night, Kote. Karna! Hi, everyone. Congrats on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey, guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. Right, we're in the Yu Yu Hakusho tournament arc. Fucking awesome. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition, though. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. One piece. Master Shin must be worried, though. Oh, you know Shin too? I don't know if I didn't say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Shin the Immovable. He apparently came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from single to team competition. And I'm betting His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Shin still has no choice but to register as a one-man team. Okay. Ugh, the Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. So true, Estelle. No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say! Yeah. Well... Maybe... Huh? What just happened? You all got this creepy, serious look. No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Jin later and the no-holds-barred fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him. Is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Scherzard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Oh, Agate. I hope he's eating some more moss somewhere. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on the general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead, rather than the what-ifs. Find Jin before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Oops. Listen to us go on. I hope you'll give this some serious thought, but for now we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies! Here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, almighty ideas! Thank you so much for your bountiful flavor! Cracked. Think about it! We can be in the martial arts competition! And we can help Shane in the process! Not to mention check out that awesome castle! And be a part of the big, final, ultimate, super-duper intense battle royale! We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone! You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, that's my Strika Queen! We love her! Yeah! And think of how awesome it would be to win! Plus, we can't just leave Jane twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask to join his team! Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report in to Elman. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zushin is. We gotta enter the tournament! It's just like Yu Yu Hakusho. I see. Yes, she requested the bracers send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you're working on that request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there's merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. Oh right, I need to get my stretch in from Ion and my thirsty. And my posture check. Thank you so much. I got so caught up in the euphoria of Guy from Trails. I forgot. My bad. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You don't need to even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Hell yeah. Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where we might be able to find Shin? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha. Makes sense, since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena,
We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning to stay while you're here?
Well, we could stay in a hotel.
If I'm not mistaken, the northern block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Oh yes, the Hotel Roombaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Gransell branch can afford it.
Oh, really?
That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more.
Nah, just a room's good by me.
Very well then. We accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you.
Yippee! Hey, Joshua? Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now?
Now that you mention it, she did say she'd meet us before the birthday celebration started.
About that, guys.
She should definitely be here by now.
Alman, there wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came around asking for us, was there? We'd promised to meet up here.
Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here.
Ah, raspberries. Maybe we should have asked where she was staying.
She mentioned some rich relatives. Though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late and will try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Alright, let me just review exactly our next step is... Okay, he's at the embassy. Makes sense. You can tell it's getting late, but I'm gonna push on a little bit more, because I'm having fun. This game is good. Wanna play more.
There have been a lot of good matches this year, even in the preliminaries.
Now this is the museum. Oh, here we go. The people at the Erebonian embassy are all very upscale, upstanding people. With one notable exception, of course. Every time he goes and causes trouble, the parties involved all come complaining to me.
Olivier?
Let's see.
Oh, hey! Flying T-Bark, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! For anyone who doesn't know me, hello! My name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Tonight I'm streaming some Trails in the Sky FC. This is the first game in the Trails series and it's my first time playing it! Welcome in! I hope you had a great stream. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my gosh, you were also playing Trails! That's awesome! How far in it are you? How are you liking it? Welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a great one. Of course, I'm great. I'm fucking awesome. I'm having a great time. I'm really loving this game. So streams have been a lot of fun. They've been really, really good. Of course, if you need to like take a break after stream and hop off your PC, I know it's late for a lot of people right now. But it's really good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Clearly, if you're playing Trails, you have some good taste. You have some good taste. I'm loving it. I'm still a bit early in chapter 3, just did the Orban experiment. Oh, you're at a really good part. That's awesome. That's awesome. Here, let me give you a little follow. I will warn, I am in chapter 4, so there's a possibility that some spoilers could come up. So if that's something that like you want to avoid, I will not be offended if you need to hop out. I wanted to make sure I gave you that warning if you're playing through it yourself too. Games are the only things he has good taste in. I'm sure there's other things. Maybe he has some good waifus. There's some good characters in this game, or maybe good husbandos. We don't judge here, love is love. You know how it is. You know how it is. I see no difference. Yeah, No worries. Please have a good night and thank you again for raiding in. It was nice meeting you. I'll try and come by your stream sometime when I can. Have a great one. I believe you. I believe you. You have great taste in all things. Later, Tater. I'll give it just a second to make sure that he hops out so I don't... I'm scared because, like, what if the next couple lines, like, say all of the reveals from the end of the last chapter? Okay. Yeah, nice meeting you. Have a great night and rest well. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Bye-bye!
This is the embassy for the Calvard Republic. What's your business here?
We're looking for a person named Shin.
May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Shin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself.
That's a little too much information, dude. You didn't need to get that personal with that.
I was like, holy crap, he ain't a man, he's a grizzly!
He is a pretty big fella, that's for sure.
But he's real friendly once you start talking with him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day.
Aww, he's so nice. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on. Like a big brother.
Indeed. So may we see him? Oh yes, sorry. He actually stepped out again shortly after returning. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing.
Meditate, huh? Man, he's not kidding around.
Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the herb scenic route. That old forest path has a feeling to it not unlike a park, and it being monster-infested makes it a good training ground. The herb scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him.
Roger that.
Hang on, if you're going to the herb scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Herb Royal Villa.
Oh, we heard about that place.
I assume you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terror division, so it's totally locked down? Oh, good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there. Watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether.
So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good.
Thank you for the information.
Alright, good to know, good to know. Alright. I guess.
Weather's so nice, I feel like going on a good lawn walk. But I can't go to the villa on account of it being locked down by soldiers. It's a real pain.
Who said it, brother? Yeah, no requests, huh? That's crazy. Final chapter, huh? Gotta focus on our mission. Let's see, would it have been... That Republic guy ain't half bad. He can win it all by himself. The real question is, how far can a man fight on his own? Well, that was awesome.
Since we couldn't get into the castle, we went to the arena and watched the tournament. The arena felt like it was wrapped in a whirlwind of heated energy, but that heat was nothing compared to the power of our love. Even when he's watching the tournament matches, my darling always holds my hand. Aww. You two are insufferable.
Oh, right. Didn't he say he'd probably be out drinking?
Yes, I believe that's what Elman said. Just make sure, let's check the bar on Main Street before we head out onto the herb scenic route.
Okay. We can definitely do that.
That's a statue of a white falcon up on the fountain. It's our national symbol, the crest of the liberal royal family. Even shows up on our flag.
Wait a second.
Sieg? Is Chloe like the fucking princess or something? I'm gonna lose my mind if that's it.
Is that a piano? I remember someone who plays the piano.
Yes, not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, this annoying motherfucker is back. Oh, joy. It's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air.
He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, eh?
But he's a delight, he is! He's so annoying. I love him. Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. Olivier! Yeah, Serafina, your boy's here.
That was a little number I called Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I've infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power.
I take it all back. He's just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me.
Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the royal city? I could little resist the pull of the place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from rivers to sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you as at last. You really haven't changed at all.
That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. Whatever.
My dear Estelle, I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody.
Weren't you and Shira supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here?
About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shira and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. It was all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shira, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you can actually say that with a straight face.
I'm betting that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Ina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Ina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shira's closest friends, works the information desk at the Roland branch. As far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shira.
Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of. This Ina, absolutely not.
You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking.
Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shira. Hateful integration. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring?
Flashback much?
And so begins the tale of Ina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest.
Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time.
Oh, and might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name's Jin. He's here from the Calvard Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. We know he spends a good amount of time in local bars, so maybe you've met him? Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him.
So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet?
He could have gone to the Arab scenic route. Then shall we proceed there at once?
Olivier joined your party without your consent, once again. How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please, don't be cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. Joshua, What are you trying to say? Well... Ow, what the? Sir, speak to me! No good, he's not waking up! Stell. Yeah, called it. You did, Psionic Dude. You know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them. Especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I just love Josh was responsive like, girl, you can't do this in public. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's go to the herb scenic route. Okay, so why is she mad at me? Joshua! Fumbling. Passed out Friday night type shit. Red, orange, yellow, gold, periwinkle. Look at all the colors. Such beauty. I will be with you always. I will be true to you always. You're so real for that Sonic, dude. You're so right. Thank you. Good thought. What the heck happened to him? He get kicked by a gourd boar or something? Well, if it isn't our prodigal musician, Olivier, been out striking with the women, when striking out with the women again, I presume. Gulbin, don't surprise me like that. I almost choked on my fork full of spaghetti. Fucking Olivier. Such a pain in the ass. So funny. I just saw this mountain of a man walking by. I wonder if he's in the tournament. Hey, that's our boy. And I really thought Olivier was gonna join the party. We're just fucking leaving him. That's incredible. What a game. Oh, bird. Ow.
All right, we're good to go.
Got a delicious egg. It'll come in handy later. So do I have... I think if we go back this way-ish... Whoop! Bird. Okay. Beautiful! I'm guessing we gotta go towards the villa? At least try it. Whoa. Oh, so close to killing it. Rude.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oops.
We're good to go.
Right. Down the road. Ooh, the herb scenic route. I like the paved road through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine that the Granselites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queen's Land is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help but feeling like we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Shin, but don't let your guard down. Okay. Seems like the start of a dungeon. So I'm thinking, as much as I'd love to keep going, it's almost 3 a.m. here. So maybe this is a good place to wrap it up for tonight at least. Oh, thank you for the thirsty Captain 7. Appreciate that on the stretch. But yes, we will be coming back to Trails soon. We will definitely be continuing soon. So let me get us switched back to our chatting room. Oh man, if it weren't super late, I would definitely keep going, but I need to like maintain a bit of like my health and everything. I need to not be super insane with this. I want to so badly though. I want to keep going so badly, but I know that if I do, I'm gonna regret it. I know that I can't pull an all-nighter without feeling like shit in the morning. This is so sad. This is so sad. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you guys had fun, because I was having a ton of fun. I feel that Betrayals is so good. I know. It's really hard to be like... It's really hard to be like a responsible adult right now. I want to play video games all night. I want to play video games all night. This sucks. This sucks. 1 second, let me have a little more. It's too bad, but it is what it is. We will do our best to return to this as soon as we can. As soon as we can. Alright, so basically, let's see. Wait, no, not tomorrow. Friday. I guess technically tomorrow, but you know, I'm gonna be on my friend Snack VT's channel. We're gonna be playing some Super Battle Golf there for his birthday. Go wish him a happy one. I'll be hanging out there. Then on Sunday, I am going to be back here. I'll be playing more Ace Attorney Investigations with Mana. We are on case 5, or no, case 4? No, case 5 of the first game of the duology, so we're nearly done that first game. It's been a lot of fun. If you enjoyed my reading and voice acting tonight, you'll get a lot more of that on those streams. And then from there, I'm not sure exactly what my schedule next week is going to look like yet. I'm going to try my best to figure that out because I want to make sure I schedule in a lot of trails. I want a lot of trails. If you guys want to be able to keep up to date with that, the best places to go are my Discord and my Twitter, which I have links to now in the Twitch chat. You can also find them in my About on YouTube. Those are where I do my first updates whenever I schedule a stream. So if you want to know exactly when I'm going to be streaming trails next, we'll go there. It's kind of crazy to think about because I'm like, dang. If normally I spend around 3-ish streams per chapter, there's a very real chance that I could finish first chapter next week. We'll see how things go. We'll see what my schedule's looking like, but I'm like, oh shit. Maybe we're gonna finish this soon. It really depends how long this chapter is. Really depends, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Of course, though, Everyone who's been here, thank you so much. I appreciate it all the chatters, lurkers, all the raiders, everybody. Very fun having you guys here. I will look forward to when I see you guys next. Alright, I'm gonna check who's online, who our options for raids are. If you guys have any suggestions for raid messages, feel free to put them into the chat. I will just be quickly looking at who's currently online at this time of night. I usually don't stream this late, so I'm kind of like, oh shit, who are my options? who can I raid into right now? Who's still awake? Who's still awake and streaming? Let me see what I can find. There's gotta be somebody. There's gotta be some good options out there. Actually, you know what? Yeah. We'll raid into Fusushi. We haven't raided into her for a little bit, I don't think, and she's playing... I don't know what this is, but she's playing the skin stapler. I don't know what this is, but it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I can feel though, my brain is turning off from staying up and gaming late. I'm definitely having brain turn off. So we're gonna do a simple raid message tonight. We'll do a simple raid message. Here you go. If you have subbed and you have access to my emotes, there is a raid message for you. If you are not subbed, here you go. Here's a version with the free emotes. Enjoy. So as I said, we'll be looking forward to some more trails next week. I'll let you guys know on Twitter and or Discord when I have that scheduled out, when we have it figured out, and I'll be looking forward to it. I'm excited for this tournament arc. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Really looking forward to it. Alright, go give Fusushi some love. She's very sweet, she's very kind. And all of you have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Have a good one and goodbye, everybody.